Here's some Dunky Donuts. Because you're epic.
Manilinoid just resubscribed for 2 months. Keep sleepy cat na yarn one head pat.
Hello, everybody. Hi, hello, hello, hi. Hi, hello. It's me, now you're freaking. Ah! Why are you. Ah! Hi, it's me, now your freaking favorite floppa. Hello, everybody. Hi. Hi, Trent. Hi, Manu. And hi, Wargwalker. Hello, everybody else. Cuteness, aggression. What the heck? Thank you so much for the resub, Manu, by the way. Thank you so much for the resub. 2 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you all are doing well. I don't like that. That one was scary. I don't like that. Well, let's see. That intro song, of course, it's the iconic Sky Tower from. Ooh, sorry. I'm drinking ginger ale from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers, not Explorers. Sorry, the Rescue Team, Red and Blue Rescue Team. I will link it. You to get the job, but works finally on a normal schedule. Yeah, hopefully, since you're on a normal schedule now, you'll, your entire life and your schedule will feel more normal, if that makes sense. Because I just moved, so my life was really hectic for a while, but once my stuff got on a more regular schedule and started to feel more like normalized, I think that really helped for me. So hopefully for you, you'll be able to get back in the groove of having a normal schedule and more normal life in general. But we're gonna continue the Pokemon Crystal randomized Nuzlocke today. I got my hat. I got my Ethan hat. I photoshopped it myself. Yeah, I mean nowadays it's always good to, you know, keep a lookout for another job because like they could just, you know, fire you for literally no reason, and that's what happened to me. So yeah, but that's a good idea. That's a good idea. But yeah, before we start playing Pokemon, yeah, VTuber voice is still up on the shelf, Tupo, because of you. It's your fault. It's all your fault. They torture you into quitting. Yeah, that too. Honestly, I I, I think I just prefer the straight up you being fired to that. Honestly, it's been a month already. Well, it's still up on the fridge. Okay, I've been too busy to care about lowering the price of the VTuber voice. But let me show you guys the schedule for this week. Let me grab it real quick. I can put the thumbnail on the screen. Let me put my thumbnail on the screen. My Pokemon Crystal thumbnail. That's big. That's a big thumb. Wait here, I'll put that on the screen while I look for the schedule. My name is Ong. Wait, that's fucked up. My I said it like my name is Green, but my name is Ong, and I'm the avatar. I was gone, but I'm back now. Uh, you are the oldest person ever because he was frozen in ice for 100 years. You are the oldest person ever. All right, what is my schedule? Let me grab it. Let me grab it. Let's see. And that is amazing new art on the schedule, but I'll talk about the art after I talk about the schedule itself. So today is Pokemon Day. It's Monday. I hope you all had a great weekend. Um it's time for you to stop doing this. How is he doing that? Sorry. But yeah, and then my next stream is gonna be on Wednesday. We're gonna play Faith Chapter 3. We played the first two chapters of Faith last Wednesday, so let's do Faith Wednesday again. I should be able to complete Chapter 3 on Wednesday, but we'll see. But yeah, we'll just see when we get there and how it goes. And then Friday there is a Pokemon Presents, which is basically a Pokemon Nintendo Direct with announcement and this stuff. I saw a tweet on Twitter from like the Pokemon company that was like, you can co-stream the Pokemon Presents, you know, and I was like, maybe I'll do that. But then I looked at the time of the Pokemon Presents, and it was like 6 a.m., bro. Because I know why they're doing this, so they can stream at a time where both, Japan and America is awake, but like I am not streaming that early, so I'm gonna start a little earlier than usual on Friday, about an hour earlier than my usual start time. So it isn't like super early, just a little earlier than usual. I'm gonna start at 5 Central, 6 Eastern on Friday, but then I'll update this schedule this week to put this on it, but Friday is also very, very likely gonna be another Team Fortress 2 Man vs. Machine collab with the same people as last time, because Edgy wanted to complete all the Man vs. Machine tours, I think, so we have like 2 more tours to complete. So the streams, I'm gonna do the stream. I'm gonna do solo stuff like the Pokemon Presents React for about 2 hours, and then for the last 2 hours of the stream, starting around 7 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. Eastern, is gonna be the man versus the the man versus the machine. So yeah, that's very likely what's gonna happen. Yeah, I'll update the schedule. I'll post another one with the Man vs. Machine collab on it. Not tonight, but it will be updated to reflect that. And we do have, let me share, I have 2 new arts that I want to show you guys. 2 new skebs. The first one here is on the schedule, but let me get the full piece of it, because they did a simple background, but I really like the simple background that they did. Here it is. Let me drag it in. It's huge floppa, huge big floppa. Alright, there it is. There's the art. It's very cute. I like it a lot. Yeah, it's super cute. And let me get the artist Twitter real quick. Let me grab their Twitter and link it in the chat. It's Becco Mori on Twitter. Again, I got this from Skeb request. They have request open still. It's super cute. I like it a lot. And the backgrounds, it's simple, but it's very fitting. I like that they included the diamond highlights on the borders, like in my hair. And then I have another new skeb that I really like. Here, I'll put that on the screen. Here it is. I really love this like unique kind of angular art style. I love the style. The texture in the hair is super nice, and there's even like some texture on the jacket and such. I really love this art style. It's very, very unique and very nice. Let me grab the artist for this one as well. Right here, I'll link it in the chat. Their Twitter is BoroBug. BoroBug. Yeah, Becco Mori and BoroBug for these new skebs. So I love these new arts very much. I don't get any space for them on my screen, but yeah, they're awesome. I posted the full res in the Discord server and on my Twitter for both of them. But yeah, that's the schedule. That's the new skebs. Oh, and let me remind you guys, I need to remind you guys about the polls. I need to remind you guys about democracy. Today is the last day for these polls, for you to be able to vote. Today's the last day that they'll be up. There's the incentive stream poll on Twitter, that I just linked in the chat, !poll. And then in the Discord server, there is the poll for the chat picks a skeb incentive from the Flopathon. And today's the last day for these polls. But yeah, please vote. Your vote does matter. Especially for the Twitter one. The Twitter one is very, very close. The Twitter one is super close. So your vote does matter in both of them, but especially the Twitter one. But that's basically all the announcements before we can start playing Pokemons. Oh my gosh, hi Gray Lettuce, hi Gray Lettuce. Thank you so much for the resub. 5 months, that's a lot of months. Thank you so much, I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much, thank you so much. Here's some Dunkin' Donut. Because you're epic. Because you're epic. I love the way he says it. Because you're epic. Alright, I already have the game open and all that. So I think, well, it's not capturing. One sec. There we go. Let me get the audio. It's paused right now, so there's no audio. But let's see. Do not reset. Yeah, one day I'm gonna click reset instead of pause and like crash the fuck out. Alright, the audio should be good. But yeah, so last time on the Pokemon Crystal Randomized Nuzlocke, we hatched the Togepi egg, what's normally Togepi at the beginning of the game, hatched into Tupoid the Alakazam, who is Flail. One of the strongest Pokemon in the game, like one of the best Pokemon in the game that we could get, which is crazy good. And then, I mean, you can see the team overview on this side, but we got Apop, the Slowpoke, the Haunter, the Ghastly, Dupoid, the Alakazam, Lettuce, the Bellsprout, Snow, the Totodile, who is our starter, and Trent, the Pineco. Hi, Divorce Jones. So, the run where Divorce the Ladybug existed, that run, wiped. It wiped. So this is the second run currently divorced, but I can show you, someone who's in our box. In my box, we have, where is she? There we is. We have Marriage the Ladybug instead of Divorce the Ladybug. This is a new Divorce has turned into Marriage. So we have Marriage in the box. I mean, while we're here at the box, we got Stu. I can't read Japanese. Stu the Diglett, Stunseed, the Sunkern, Big Dick Bee, the Kakuna, Paris, the Paris, Deli Meat, the Delibird, Marriage, the Ladybug, and Moonshine, the Cleffa, and Garm, the Marrow, Hogwild, the Swinub. So we have some decent Pokemon in the box. There's a lot of Shitmon. Oh, Waifu, huh? Yeah, we did have one wipe. We did have one wipe. There was, it was at the top floor of Bellsprout Tower, which I didn't remember was a huge level spike, and also there was a bunch of Pokemon with like Earthquake and Hyper Beam, and the team had a really bad type matchup against Ground, so it wiped. I mean, I lived with 2 Pokemon, but it was so, you know, unrecoverable that I just voluntarily wiped. But this run is going much better this time, knock on wood. Of course we have Alakazam, but I'm still gonna keep training up my other Pokemon as well. Like Apop, the Haunter, and Trent need some levels. But last time we just beat Bugsy, who was a Rock-type gym leader. It went fine. We didn't really have any issues with Bugsy. But now that we beat Bugsy... We beat Bugsy, we beat Slowpoke. Well, Kurt has a ball for us, doesn't he? Yeah, my ball. I got a fast ball. If I recall correctly, fast ball works better on Pokemon who are fast. Do I have any more apricorns? Nope, he can only make one ball. Okay. Thanks, Kurt. I don't expect to encounter too many fast Pokemon right now, but, you know, it's a Pokeball. Let's check our bag while I'm thinking about it. Mystery Berry. Oh, it heals PP, okay. We have potions. How many balls? We have a ton of Pokeballs. Lure ball is for fishing. Yeah. We caught a lot of Pokemon from fishing with the old rod, but we're still missing the encounter from, Violet City, because I could only, catch, or only fish up Sunkerns, who are a duplicate, and I don't want more Sunkerns. Alright, we've already caught our Ghastly here in Ilex Forest, but now we're gonna go through the whole forest. We gotta go through the whole forest. I'm just gonna, you know, kill wild Pokemon for XP as we go. Yeah, kill them. Kill them dead. Yeah, we got a Ghastly, which is very nice. Unfortunately, we won't be able to evolve it into Haunter. Can I... I don't have Cut. I don't have Cut. I haven't played Pokemon Crystal in so long, so I don't really understand the progression. Hello. Hello, Farfetch'd. Goodbye, Farfetch'd. Do I go back to the guy? Okay. I have to get Farfetch'd for him. Quack! 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 Turn from Brave. Oh yeah, there was a big snow yesterday in a lot of areas. I barely got any where I live. Fortunate, it's still a big snow. Damn. Like I was watching Vinny's Sunday stream last night, and the stream kept dying because of the snow. And my family, who lives on the East Coast, sent me some pictures, and it was crazy. That was like 3 feet of snow. And you know, like I've been thinking like, oh, February is almost over. The cold is gonna kill me, quick die, smother me with your tits. There's other ways to get warm, you know. There. I mean, but they are pretty warm. Okay, and just turn on your heat like a normal person. It iced my car and broke my windshield wiper. Oh man, that really sucks. That really sucks. Hello? My controller suddenly does not want to work. Let me re-plug it back in. Okay, now it... I always have controller issues, man. Guys, I don't know how to catch this far-fetched. Yeah, there's a big snow in chat right now. Now I've got you. Fuck. Now I've got your power. The power of cut. Guys, I'm too stupid to solve like a puzzle for 5-year-olds. Wasn't it cornered in like the bottom left there? Oh, I think, okay, I have to make it run back to the trainer up north. I think, I remember now. Again, it's been like fucking 15 years since I've played this game. I think I have to make it run back toward the trainer. Yeah, there's Eevee. Can't catch the Eevee. Unfortunate. Damn, that Eevee is fucking bulky. That Eevee's thick. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not... I'm just... let me word that in a better way. Yeah, we don't get school out from snow anymore. Now we're adults, so we have to deal with the annoying snow. Yeah, me when when snow in chat. Yeah, I don't know how it didn't hit me where I am, honestly, but I'm glad. Okay, far-fetched, go up. Yes. And then... well, where's the trainer? Not there. He's down. He's down, up? Yeah, he's down and then around this corner. There we go. He's right up there. Yay! We did it! You wouldn't obey me because I didn't have a badge. Skillet-shoot. Quack! Quack! Yeah, snow's comfy and chill until 200 gallons of road saw everywhere. Yeah, snow real... What's wrong with my fucking controller? Meow! Oh my fucking god, bro. Like, why can't my controller just be normal? Hello? Oh my god. Hold on. I might have to restart the emulator. Because you can see me pressing buttons on the controller on the screen. But the emulator's just suddenly like, no, I don't want to. Yeah, let me restart it real quick. I saved state. 1 sec. Bear with me. It's not window focus. The windowed was focus. It does when the window's unfocused, it's true that the controller does not work, but the window was focused, so it was just, I don't know. Who the fuck knows? I don't know. Hi Blayfar, hi. You're just in time for tech issues. Alright, let's see. Let's load. Load Paris battle. Alright, now it's working again. Yeah, no, we're good. We're Gucci. Fire punch that Paris. It'll explode. But we just got the Farfetch'd from Ilex Forest. My Farfetch'd, you found it for us, kid? We wouldn't be able to cut trees for charcoal. Can you give me cut? He gave me cut. Yay! And I do have the gym badge from Azalea, so who do we teach cut to? Who do we teach cut to? It's basically gonna be a useless slot on whoever has it. I mean, like, Alakazam has a free move slot, but I really don't want to teach it to Alakazam. Does Lettuce have a slot? But the Haunter has, like... Acid is, like, useless. I'll give it to the Haunter. For now, I can always switch it to someone else later. But, let's use Cut. Yay! Ilex Forest Shrine. In honor of the forest protector, Celebi. So, can Celebi show up here, like, normally? Like, I don't, cause Celebi is a mythic, but Celebi, like, definitely exists when Pokemon Crystal came out. I'm pretty sure it was released, like, between Gold, Silver, and Crystal. Yeah, I think it's an event. I'm pretty sure it's an event, but, like, either way, it doesn't matter, cause it's randomized, so, like... Ilex Forest is so overgrown of trees that you can't see the sky. Watch out for items that may have been dropped. Oh shit, I found a Moo Moo milk on the ground. Hey, here's more items. Quick Claw, that's not that bad, actually. I'm gonna give that to someone. I think I'm gonna give the Quick Claw to... Who's really slow? Trent is so slow. No offense, that's just how it is. Yeah, and he doesn't have an item. There we go. Yeah, milk from the ground. I love drinking milk straight from the ground. Never melt ice. Okay. Increases the power of ice moves, but I don't have any use for that right now. Dude, who left their milk on the ground? Sorry, it was me. I just keep spilling my milk everywhere. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Who are you? You're a trainer. You framed a Pokemon away. Tough shit. I don't care. Yeah, Naya's milk on the ground. Would you drink it, like, if it was on the ground? But, like, only if it was on the ground. You can't drink it if it's not on the ground. It has to be on the ground. The Haunter has some damage if you just stream. Maybe it is. Yeah, it's high in calcium and vitamin D. I just picked up the calcium from the ground. I mean, I'm just gonna click Psychic. So what, you're saying my stream isn't art because it's the fetish art? You're forced to laugh it off the ground. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. Alright, let's get A-Pop some XP. Hyper Meme. Sonic Boom. That does exactly 20 damage. That hurts a lot, actually. And of course, we miss Hyper Beam. Of course. Oh yeah. I wish it was Gen 1 Hyper Beam so it, like, hurt your ears even more. Ghost Rider Pansy. Yeah, I bet you haven't seen it, Alakazam, before. I kinda wanna go heal. I don't know. I don't even know where the fuck I am right now. Oh, I reached the other side of Violet's Forest. Off the milk. No, we can only talk about milk. To get Celebi normally, you need to give GS Ball key item to Kurt. Okay, yeah, I'm not getting that shit. Could use it. Yeah, is this like another real-time hours event? Because Gold Silver Crystal loves that shit. The real-time hours event. What is this? This is a gate. Did you see the shrine honoring the protector? It watches the forest. It must be a grass-type Pokemon. What? Impossible! Oh honey, you're making a Pokédex? It must be hard if Pokemon won't appear. Okay. She gave me a TM. The TM's randomized. It's not Sweet Scent. Let's see what it is. It's Sweet Scent. I fucking lied. So that, okay, so the TMs, the gym leaders gave us a randomized, but I guess from regular NPCs, they're not randomized? Huh. Oh, this is a new route. I gotta go, like, heal. Didn't I catch on Route 34 already? Hold on. I have my Nuzlocke tools. Let's see, Route Tracker 34. I have not caught on 34. Alright, then, let's catch a Pokemon. We're healthy enough to catch a Pokemon on this route. But I think before we start traversing Route 34, here's what we'll do. We'll catch on Route 34, then we're gonna go back to Violet City. And, oh, don't we need... Ah! Thank you for the hydrate, Tupo. Damn, I have to go to Japan to get the GS ball. So, okay, the Sudowoodo. So there's, in Violet City, next to Violet City, meow, there's a silly Sudowoodo that's blocking the way. Does using Cut on the Sudowoodo initiate the battle so you can get rid of the Sudowoodo? Or don't you need a watering can? Yeah, you need a watering can. You need the key item watering can to water it. Then it'll get out of the way. Yeah, I was just trying to recall that. Yeah. So Cut won't help us there, but let me save. Yeah, so on the last part, we started the game with a really bad team with bad Pokemon, but now I'm feeling pretty confident in the team we currently have. Use Cut to kill him, but he's just a little pine cone. Hoot hoot, okay, hoot hoot, sure. I guess I can catch Hoot Hoot. Let's hope for the paralyzed. Damn, this Hoot Hoot is bulky. Okay, he used Dragon Breath on me. He said, no, you. Yeah, I don't really like Hoot Hoot. Like, again, it's fine, but it's just an owl. Like, I like owls. But, like, Hoot Hoot and Noctowl, it's literally just an owl. Like... Dragon Breath actually has 0% paralyzed chance. Many don't know this. Totodile's so cute. I love Totodile. But he's gonna evolve in like 1 or 2 levels. To Croconaw, who's my least favorite of the Totodile evolution line. I like Totodile the most, then Feraligatr, then Croconaw. We caught Hoo-Hoo, yay! Probably never gonna use it, but sure. It exists. It begins to hoot at the same time every day. Some trainers use them in place of clocks. Nickname to Hoot-Hoot. Okay. Is anybody in chat who is... I think, like, everyone's in chat already nicknamed after a Pokemon. But, like, Flayfar, you can be Hoot-Hoot. Tupo, you're already Alakazam. You can't be two. It is pretty useless, Flayfar. It is really useless. You wanna be Hoot-Hoot, Flayfar, because it's useless? Yeah, there we go. I didn't choose it? Well, too bad. You're Alakazam. Because Alakazam is a Pokemon with 1 billion IQ. Alright, there we go. Flayfar the Hoot-Hoot is going in the box and staying there. I didn't give him the underscore. I'm sorry. You have to forgive me. And also, Tupo deals psychic damage, so that's why he's Alakazam, who deals damage with psychic. I really don't have to go heal. Like, I want to be cautious, but, like, honestly, I'd rather just traverse this route. I also have plenty of potions, just in case. Yeah, I'm gonna do the old... These 3, Trent, Apop, and Haunter need leveling, so I'm just gonna keep them in the front, and then switch to my stronger Pokemon in the back. The classic strat. This is where I do my training. Okay. Well, now you're gonna be my training, rich girl Tia. Oh, look at that Togepi. That Togepi is so cute. Dude, like, Apop could probably just, like, kill this Togepi. But I'd rather stay safe. Yeah, neither... You're okay. Yeah, that, I, like, actually didn't do anything. So yeah, Trent the Pineco, it's not a great Pokemon, but I'm using him because he has incredibly high defense. Yeah, rich girl Tia. Yeah, so the trainer name and classes are randomized, which produces lots of funnies. Magnemite's like a little scary, actually. Let's see. The Haunter has Fire Punch. Let's do that. But yeah, my Totodile and my Slowpoke, neither of them have any water-type moves. So I'm waiting for that to happen. But they're still good. Snow the Totodile learns Sacred Fire, which is, like, actually one of the best moves in the game. Just switching out to be safe. But yeah, Hyper Beam, I remembered Hyper Beam is physical in this game, so I'm like, oh, Poison, that's annoying. That's okay though, because we have plenty of antidotes. Look at that Sacred Fire. It's one of the best moves in the game. It's Ho-Oh's signature move. It's super powerful and has a high burn chance as well. Perez, let's just have the Haunter use Fire Punch. Yeah, I'm being cautious. I'm still being cautious, but don't think we have to worry too much. Alright, let's use an antidote on Snow, because Poison can and will kill you outside of battle in this game. Then I'm gonna use a potion on Apop and on Trent, just to keep them topped off and keep them safe. There. We're doing pretty good on money in the game, because I've gotten, like... So the items are randomized, right? And I've gotten a bunch of items that I don't need, like revives, for example. Revive items sell for a lot. However, they're useless in Nuzlockes, because when you're poking... Oh, look at that sprite! That sprite's so fucking cute! That's so cute! Gent Wellington. Oh my god, I don't like that Smoochum. I don't like that Smoochum at all. That Smoochum's scary. What, it's Psychic Ice? That's, like, bad for me. Snow's pretty safe. When Pokemon was wholesome, so true. Play epic wholesome. Gent Wellington. Triple kick. For 1 HP each. That was 2 kicks. You failed your triple kick, because that was only 2 kicks. Like, is she stupid or something? How did you live? This is the most powerful Smoochum. And you have a berry? Why is she so powerful? Toxic, okay. Like, fine. Just Skull Bash, there we go. Is that Crocodile level? I genuinely don't know. No, this he's never gonna evolve. We have to use another antidote. Tupa, you're not gonna rage bait me. You can complain forever. Okay, complain all you want. Cry about it. Cry now. Are you a trainer? Yeah, I'm a trainer. Hoot hoot. Do I even... I don't even have any moves that are good against flying, do I? Flying's a pretty bad matchup for me. I'll just stay in and sludge his ass. Legendary... So, yeah, Trent, here's how... Here's how the randomizer works. The randomizer tries to keep Pokemon at... Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! At a similar, power level as the original slot. Like... However, that's not always it doesn't always 100% keep the similar power level. Like, for example, the Togepi egg hatched into an Alakazam, which is a massive difference in power level. But, like, the wild Pokemon and trainer Pokemon try to keep a similar power level, as in, similar base stats. So, legendary Pokemon can show up, It's just gonna be very unlikely until we get a bit later in the game, and, you know, the power level of the Pokemon is a bit higher overall. Yeah, so crazy stuff can happen, but yeah, it's unlikely until we get to trainers with better Pokemon, more powerful Pokemon with higher stats, yeah. That's basically how it works. Yeah, you can't poison me, because I'm a pine cone. Oh no. That's fine. He'll live. Yeah. Of course it gets burned. That's fine. Burn doesn't tick outside of battle, right? Oh, no, no way it does. Clueless. Just Sacred Fire. I could've Hyper Beamed, but whatever. Rich girl Malcolm. Why is everyone a rich girl? That rich boy was a rich girl, she's a rich girl. Are there any other rich girls I need to know about? Alright, well, Trent cannot be switched in to battle until he's healed, but that's fine. Rich girl Kim. Everyone's a rich girl. Natu. We've seen lots of Natus. Vice Grip? That's fine. Alright, let's see. Switch into the Haunter. Resist, Twin Needle. Yeah, 1 damage per needle. And then I'll just Fire Punch him. Yeah, Hyper Beam's physical in this game, so like Haunter, for example, and Alakazam, their Hyper Beam isn't gonna be super powerful because they're special attackers. But I can stay in and Fire Punch. Easy. And big XP. Alright, I wanna heal. Oh yeah, the speed crit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the speed crit only exists in Gen 1. God, I forgot about that because I like never play Gen 1 because it sucks. I'm gonna use some more potions to heal. Just to be safe, and we have plenty. Use one on Trent and one on Snow. Everyone has a held item now, which is nice. Excuse me. Daycare, oh god. I don't know the rules for breeding in Nuzlocke, but I'm just going to not. Oh, he's giving me a free egg. Okay. So I'm not gonna put any Pokemon in the daycare. I don't know if there are rules for breeding in a normal Nuzlocke, but it seems like it's banned, probably. breeding Pokemon, Blayfire. We're talking about breeding Pokemon. The daycare guy's free egg, though, is fine, though. Because it's an NPC giving you an egg, you're free to hatch and use it. So, I don't want items, I want Bill's PC. I'm gonna deposit a Pokemon. Alright, sorry, Tread. Just for now, just temporarily. Because I want to see what's in this egg. We get spoilers. So this software I'm using for the overlay. Odd egg. We get spoilers. It's Cleffa. I literally already have a Cleffa. Alright, egg. You're going in the box. I already have a Cleffa. So the way this software works, it's a known bug that the overlay spoils what's in the egg. And I literally already have a Cleffa, so egg's going in the box. Sorry, egg. I'm not gonna fuck with breeding Pokemon, just like straight up. Alright, welcome back to the team, Trent. Well, let's go to the Pokemon Center. Listen, I had enough eugenics and Cobblemon, okay? I've had my fill of Pokemon eugenics. Oh, you're a trainer. Wait, did Trent get healed because I deposited him in the box? Omanite. Level 17? The fuck? He did get healed because I deposited him in the box. Let us just click Giga Drain. Lettuce, the Bellsprout is actually super strong, by the way. With Giga Drain and Thunder Punch, it's, Miracle Seed boosted Giga Drain. Omanite is faster than Bellsprout? Huh. Like, in Bellsprout's offenses are pretty good, but it's really frail. So, I gotta be careful with Lettuce, because I actually really want to keep Lettuce. It's super strong. However, I'm gonna cheat. Guys, I'm gonna cheat right now. I'm gonna cheat by depositing my team in the box to heal them. Including their PP as well. I've barely even used 2-point on this route, so I'll deposit everyone else. And I already deposited Trent, and now withdraw everyone I just deposited, and they'll be fully healed. Yeah, sorry, I'm not playing a Magikarp only, Splash only, no XP, no potions, no leveling up, no Pokemon, no using moves, no Pokemon Center, no gym battles, no Elite Four, no Champion, no Johto region, no Kanto region. Yeah, I accidentally withdrew Garm because, I was talking about me, cheating in Pokemon. Let's get Snow out. Okay. 2 points missing 5 HP. Alright, you gotta get deposited. You're going in the box, Tupo. And then we'll withdraw him. Fucking Alakazam is crazy. I'm still in awe that we hatched an Alakazam from that egg. We didn't get as lucky with the second egg, though. Hi, the Can Man. Hello. It's going pretty good. We just beat Bugsy, and now I'm on Route 34. I just reached the daycare, but I'm not gonna breed any Pokemon, but I just cheated by depositing my team in the box to heal them. So now everyone's back at full health. But I don't know if you were here last time, Can Man, from the Togepi egg of the beginning of the game. From the beginning of the game, hatched an Alakazam. So we have Alakazam named Tupoid. But I'm still training up my whole team as well. It's not cheating, it's just smart. Exactly, the Can Man. But yeah, because of the absolute state of Pokemon Challenge runs on the internet, using the Pokemon Center is cheating, and like leveling up is cheating. But hi, the Can Man, hi. I'm sorry, I know you just got here, the Can Man, but we do gotta take an ad break. The Twitch required 3-minute ad break. I'll play you guys some music, but when I come back, we will finish up this route and get to the next city. Which I don't remember, but it's okay. I'll remember when we get there. We just did Azalea Town. I don't know what the next one is. Isn't it Goldenrod soon? I don't know. I'll be right back. We'll find out when we get there. Yeah, Alakazam is gonna fucking carry. It's so strong. It's so strong. Yeah, I'll be right back. Hello, hi, I'm back. Yeah, Maximo Piñas is still here. He's on top of my hat, on top of my head. My hat that's on top of my head, and then Maximo Piñas is on top of my head. Let me link that song. It's another Siva Gunner. I think I played it on stream before, but it's so fucking good. It's yeah, the bass song is Team Charm's theme from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and then it's remixed into Shovel Knight, an underlying problem from Shovel Knight, which is the lava stage. It's a bop. Siva Gunner, Siva Gunner's known for meme stuff, but it also has Siva Gunner has so many like actually really fucking good remixes. But yeah, both the original songs are so good as well, but Siva Gunner, whoever made it. Again, Siva Gunner isn't one guy, it's like hundreds of guys. But they did such a great job with that one. But our teams all healed up, looking like a spring chicken or whatever. So let's continue. I think the next town is like directly above those gates. Yeah, so I mean there's deep lore. Well, it's not really deep lore, but yes, it's a group of people who post under the Siva Gunner account, like a lot of people, but they also accept submissions, you know? But yes, it is a group of people. You can tell because, they upload, like, the channel uploads like once per hour, so it would be very, very impressive if it was just one guy posting all that. Hell, that fucking hurt. That crunch, like, hurt a lot. But we're good. We'll live. There we go. See? It's no problem. But yeah, it's a group of people, Trent's trying to learn Curse. No, man, no. You can't learn Curse. You can't learn Curse. I just don't even want to risk knowing Curse. Well, wait, fuck. I thought it was the Ghost type Curse, but it's actually good. Because he's not Ghost type. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. So, Curse has yeah, let me explain Curse. Let me explain Curse. This is Goldenrod, I was right. I will explain Curse. So the move Curse has completely different effects if you're Ghost type or not Ghost type. Ghost type Curse inflicts 50% damage on yourself to put a curse on the target that deals 25% of their health per turn. So I don't want that. However, Curse, if you're not Ghost type, is much more simple. It gives you +1 attack, +1 defense, and -1 speed. Which would actually be, like, really good for Trent, since he's a big physical tank with really bad speed. So I guess if we can get to a move rememberer. That was my bad, y'all. But it honestly doesn't matter that much, for a Nuzlocke, really. My bad, y'all. The radio tower is a landmark. They're running a promotional campaign. Oh yeah, the fucking radio. This is the Big Mart, right? Yeah, the department store. Good night, y'all. I love Hawk Tua. Me gusta Hawk Tua. My mom's good at bargain hunting. She buys stuff at lower prices. Wow. She has a shopping addiction. Oh, the game corner. Wait, the game corner is here? Oh, fuck. Well, I want to see what is for offer in the department store because the shops should be randomized. I'm not sure, like, to what degree they're randomized. This is the normal Pokemon Mart here. Oh my god, I'm fucking rich. And this is also the normal Pokemart on the first floor. I'm sorry, no potion? Oh, potion's on the other guy. Sorry, I don't remember how to play Pokemon. I'm a fake fan. Abra. Oh, you got an Abra? Wow. You're so cool, aren't you, with your Abra? Oh, I wonder what Pokemon are gonna be at the game corner. I went the wrong way. Up. Go up. Yes, there we go. What you got for me? Slowpoke Tail. Sell high. Calcium Burn Heal. Max Revive. Soda Pop. Amulet Coin. I mean, I already have Amulet Coin. That's too expensive, man. Sody Pop for 300? That's kind of a really good deal, actually. Soda Pop for 300? Sorry, I can't pass it up. I'm FOMOing myself. I'll get 3. Because I don't even really need Soda Pop yet, because the max HP in my Pokemon isn't above 60. Alright. I just want to see if there's any, like, crazy items for sale. This is the normal Pokemon again! I don't know what's up or down, guys. I'm so sorry. Oh my fucking god. This is up. Charcoal. I have it already. Protein. Not worth the price. Berry juice. Is a strict downgrade from the Soda Pop. And then Park Ball, which breaks the game when I use it. So I don't want to buy that. Hyper Potion, don't need yet. Alright, so far, nothing really great. I mean, the Soda Pop's a really good deal. TMs. Traps the foe for 2 to 5 turns. TM48, TM33. Alright, I'm opening Google. I don't think any of these moves are good though. Pokemon Crystal TM numbers. I really don't think any of these are good though. Alright, 41 is Thunder Punch? No, it's randomized, so it's not Thunder Punch. Then I don't know what moves these are. I don't have any way of knowing what moves these are except for from the descriptions. Fire Spin? Possibly. There's some other trapping moves like Constrict, but they're all bad. First turn prepares... Fire Spin or Whirlpool? Yeah, both of them suck. First turn prepare, second turn attack. This could be Skull Bash, which I already have. And then this has to be High Jump Kick, or Jump Kick. May miss damaging the user, only High Jump Kick and Jump Kick has that effect. That I am aware of right now. You know what? There are 3,000... I wanna know what TM33 is. I'm buying one. That's the only one I'm buying. It is jump kick. Save and reload to check them out. Wait, you're so smart, the can man. I can save scum. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Alright, I'm just very curious to see what they are. Clamp and solar beam. Oh, okay. Well, clamp. Fuck off. But jump kick and solar beam. All right, let me load. Alright, who can learn jump kick? Apop and the Haunter is really not good on Antupoid. Which is really bad on, like, all of them. Solar beam? I don't know. It's not worth it right now. Because I want to save my money. But I'll probably come back for solar beam later. And I haven't even looked at everything yet. What's this? The servers? Oh, vending machine. Sorry, the servers. Yeah, I'm normal. They do look like server racks, though, you gotta be fair. Me and the other, like, 2 people in chat that have seen a server rack before. There's a basement? Oh, fuck. What is going on down here? I don't remember this. You're holding us up. Is this like an illicit operation going on here? I don't know, this feels kinda illicit. But I can't get to these items, it seems. Oh, hi, Moxin, hello. The box should work, it does work! It's just covered up by my hat and my Maximo Pinas, but it does work, it does work. Yeah, I don't know how to get to those items in the basement yet. But yeah, Nuzlocke's going well. We just got to Goldenrod City. I'm checking out the department store. Nothing really good for sale here. But yeah, we do already have an amulet coin. It's on a Tupoid. But I've actually been avoiding using Tupoid because I want my other Pokemon to get levels 2 instead of just like sweeping everything with Alakazam. But yeah, we hatched a Alakazam from at the beginning of the game. That's normally Togepi. What's this? Your playground. Oh, it's Game Corner. Uh-oh. Gambling addiction incoming. Alright, what prizes are at the Game Corner? I think they're randomized? I don't have a coin case. How do I get the coin case? I want to start gambling as soon as possible. Are you prizes? Yeah, your prizes. They're all like looking at me with disgust because I don't have a coin case. Again, I keep saying I haven't played this game in 15 years. Oh yeah, fucking banger alert, by the way. It's so good. The game corner music in every Pokemon game is incredibly good. You know, to encourage you to gamble more. I'm doing... Yeah, I can save scum. I'm playing the game how I want. Isn't there like a trade here? Are you a trainer? Yeah, whatever. Oh, Bill's... Wait, that's actually useful. I thought this child was gonna give me the number of a scammer, but that's fucking Bill, bro. That's the Bill from Bill's PC. Pokemon Center in Eckercheek City. Lucky Channel. Oh yeah. But yeah, I haven't played. So whenever I want to replay a Johto game, underground entrance. Is this where I need to be? I genuinely don't know. Some shops downstairs, but there's also trainers. Yeah, this is like a scary dungeon. I don't want to go there yet. But I usually replay Heart Gold Soul Silver instead, because I like that game better than the Gen 2 games. I like Gen 2 a lot. I like Gen 2 a lot. I like this game a lot. I got in trouble for playing in the basement of the department store. But I just like Heart Gold Soul Silver better, so I usually go to replay that instead of the Gen... The world is a psychopath. Twisted fucking psychopath. I moved here, but I can't sell my bikes. Yeah, I'll ride a bike for you. Yeah, I'll give you my name and phone number and sell my data. He just gives it to you for free? That guy's fucking awesome. Alright, how do I ride the bike? Not indoors. Oh, and it's collapsible, too. That's for riding in the underground. You cheat your Pokemon nicely. Your Pineco is quite cute. It's quite cute. Yeah, this is telling you about friendship mechanic. The Pokemon friendship mechanic. I can't find it anywhere. Honestly, I don't blame that guy for not being able to find anything. Like, who designed this fucking city, bro? This is like American tier urban design. He's dressed up like Team Rocket. So silly. The station... So yeah, this is a major city. I know there's a bunch of stuff to do in here. But let me figure it out. The train hasn't come. I'll carry the passengers on my back. Well, he's very passionate about his work. And then here's the super dark, mysterious radio tower. Definitely not evil. So I don't even know what I'm supposed to do first here. There's the underground and the radio tower. Let's go in the radio tower. Welcome. Isn't there like a lottery here? Yeah, lucky numbers show. Check the ID numbers of your Pokemon. I never ever won the lottery in this game or Heart Gold Soul Silver. But yeah, basically every Pokemon, how it works, every Pokemon has an ID number. Like for example... Well, that's my trainer ID is 37337, which is pretty cool. But all Pokemon also have an ID number, and they check your Pokemon's ID number with the daily lottery number to see if you win anything. Quiz campaign. Yeah, I'm gonna beat your quiz. I'm never gonna use the radio card. Is there a Pokemon that appears only in the morning? Yeah, probably. Correct. Is this statement correct? You can't buy a berry at a mart. Yes? Okay. Question 3. Does HMO1 contain Flash? Yes. Oh, I have to... Sorry, I can't say that on Twitch, man. I have to krill myself. Yes, a Pokemon appears only in the morning. You can't buy berries. I guess HMO1 is cut? Falconer is the gym leader. He is the gym leader. I got something funny about that. So the gym leaders, types get randomized, right? The gym leaders still have a type identity, but their types are randomized. Falconer got randomized. Check this. Falconer got randomized into a flying type gym leader. Charmander? I can't play the slots. Okay. Hi, A-Pop. I'll hydrate. But yeah, A-Pop, you're still on the team, doing well. The Slowpoke. Hello, hello. I'm not listening to the damn radio. Meow. Very good. I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah. Jigglypuff. Jiggly. Meow. Lullabies may make Pokemon sleep. Dude, that's the name of hit mobile game. Pokemon Sleep. But yeah, I just made it to Goldenrod. I'm wandering around. Buena. Man, I'm not listening to the radio, I'm sorry. It's really cute in this game how they're so excited about new tech, though. They're like... Professor Elm's like, oh, I got an email, I need to check my email. And they're like, hey, do you have a cell phone? Let's trade cell phone numbers. Well, those are some good items, but... whatever. And they're like, oh, we've got the radio. You gotta listen to the radio for prizes. Like, it's cute. Like, mechanically, I don't, like, really care about them. But yeah, this game came out in 2000, literally, right? Is it 2000 or 2001? Something wrong with the director. Yeah, alright, I think the next place I'm supposed to go is the radio tower. The very clearly not evil, not taken over by Team Rocket radio tower. Oh, that's where I am right now. Okay. Please understand. Please. CD-ROM? Yeah, CD-ROM. Something wrong with the director. Yeah, I'm doing my best, Dad. It's okay. Yeah, I keep saying it's been like 15 years since I played this game, but it's probably closer to like 20 since I played Pokemon Crystal or Pokemon Gold or Silver. I played Heart Gold, Soul Silver many times, so that I remember it more, but this one, not so much. Gold, Silver, Crystal. I guess we go to the underground, right? I think we go to the underground next. Because I think Team Rocket's hanging out down there. Yeah, let's check out the underground. Yeah, I think I remember Team Rocket's hanging out in the underground. And we gotta route him out of there. You. I got booted out of the game corner. I was trying to cheat using my Pokemon. How the hell are Pokemon gonna help you cheat at gambling? Oh, you're not Team Rocket, you're just a nerd. Never mind, that's Elite Four Wayne. Clearing gyms straight out of the womb. Exactly. Well, this is a bad matchup for Trent. We still don't know any water type moves, you know, that which is really cool. Yeah, Bullpix knows how to cheat at slots. Yeah, not a criminal, just a dweeb. Just a dork. I like that animation, that's cute. There's a lot of, like, techie moves, like Safeguard, for example, that I wouldn't expect to be in the game this early, like in Gen 2. That Vulpix is pretty strong, but we got it. Unnecessary crit, disrespect crit. Voltorb. Yeah, I don't want Apop to face Voltorb. How about I'll stay in for XP, then switch out to Tupoid to get the Amulet Coin money bonus. He tanks that Thunderbolt. Look at that! He fucking tanked that Thunderbolt, no problem. He's so fucking strong. And the move Alakazam started with was Psychic, which is like the best move it could have been. Alright, time to run back to the Pokemon Center, teehee. I don't remember if there's wild encounters in the underground, but if there is, that's a new catch. No, you can't use the Pokemon Center. You have to set like stupid, unnecessary limitations on yourself, even though you're already playing a challenge run. Sorry, I'm arguing with the straw man in my head. My Pokemon just got a haircut. Okay, let's see his Pokemon's fresh cut. Servant Zoe. I love the Pokemaniac. Magby with the fresh cut. Can you stop sending out fire types, please? I give the straw man instead of chat. Well, it's kind of chat. It's like chat. I'm arguing with imaginary chat. Can you stop pressing flamethrower? It hurts. She thinks she's streaming again. Yeah, he has the Zoomer broccoli cut. You're right. Yeah, well, luckily we have 2 bulky water types on the team. Yeah. Crunch? That's a pretty good move. We'll learn Crunch. Get rid of Mist is quite literally useless. Yeah, yummy Crunch. It's a good move. I want this item. Oh, the coin case. Yeah, so key items, we can gamble now, but I wanna complete the underground first before we go gambling.
Meow.
You'll slaughter the fire types with your fire type sacred fire. On the I'm so annoyed. Can one of my 2 water types learn a water type move, please? Like, the learn sets are randomized, but it's I have the setting on to prefer same type moves, but again, it's still random, so that's not like 100% foolproof. Yeah, the Gambit to get stab moves. I've rigged the Gambit a little bit, like I have the setting on to prefer same type moves, but again, it's not completely reliable. It's still random, but I've put some settings to make it not completely chaotic, you know. Well, these eggs die super easy to Twin Needle. And Trent is somehow faster than eggs. Yeah, we're beating the Elite Four right now. Elite Four Malcolm. Seal, Lettuce can kill Seal. Seal is cute. I love the sprites in this game. I love the sprites in Pokemon Crystal. Lettuce is so fucking strong. Eevee, send in the Haunter. Is immune to its normal type stab moves. Yeah, no animated sprites in Ruby Sapphire. I also, aside from the animation, I also just like the sprites in general better in the Generation 2 games than in the Gen 3 ones. I think Cohen is extremely overrated. There's my take. I still like it. Well, Shadow Ball! The Haunter is gonna pop the fuck off. I can't forget Cut, can I? Yeah, alright. Confuse Ray. Yeah, Stab unlocked, and it's the best stab move. Sandshrew, I'm actually scared of Sandshrew because it's gonna have Earthquake. Just click Psychic with Tupoid. Just delete it, to be honest. Yeah, I have PTSD from Sandshrew from the first run wiping. There's just a bunch of Sandshrews with Earthquake. We'll also get the prize money bonus from Tupoid, participating in battle. But yeah, Tupoid's XP gain is also really fast. What is this? Door locked. Alright, let's fight the next trainer. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm still leveling my team equally, like I probably could just press Psychic and win the game. But I wanna train my whole team. Another Vulpix. What's the deal? What's the deal with these Vulpix? Apop can tank it, and then Sludge. Yeah, look at Vulpix. I love how the Pokemon look in this game. Again, like, the Generation 2 is like Generation 1 if it was good. A Flamethrower is just such a strong attack, it's still doing a decent amount of damage. Valid assault? Yeah, exactly. Again, I respect Generation 1 because the amount of shit that they fit on the cartridge is crazy for a Game Boy. But you know, Generation 2, it's very similar, but it's an improvement also, like, in every way. You know, from the art to the gameplay. But it still has a bunch of quirks, you know, design quirks that I'm like, you know, this is dated, but still very good. But, like, Gen 1 pisses me off so much, like, I can't even play that. I was challenged to a battle. Yeah, not everything about Gen 1 is bad. Just a lot of it. Where am I? Name Raider. Well, I don't need to change anyone's nicknames. There's the gym. Whitney. Uh-oh, it's Whitney, guys. She's not gonna have her infamous milk tank, though. I was battling, my Pokemon couldn't... Yeah, power points, yep. I know about them. Healthy Pokemon... Heal it. Yep, I know about PP. Gen 2 is about unearthing history and keeping it in memory. Gen 3 and more technology can be used to augment the environment and not control it message. I mean, as for story message, yeah, sure, that's accurate. I need your watering bucket. Alright. But yeah, like, you know, Archie, you really think Hoenn needs more water? You really think so? Are you sure about that? Strange tree. Okay, watering buckets after Whitney. Take this Pokemon with mail to my friend on Route 31? I guess? Maximo Piñas demands water. I can't carry another Pokemon. Is this like the Spearow? New route. Yeah, the Spearow with the mail. What's her name? The Spearow has a name. Kenya! Thank you, Apop. I knew it was an iconic name. Kenya the Spearow. I like that name, honestly, for Spearow. Can you believe it? Sorry, that was bad. -2. -2 myself. Alright, we'll grab Kenya. Why not? Like, it's a free Pokemon. What? Anyone remember if you get anything from delivering Kenya to the guy on Route 31? Do you, like, get anything? Alright, sorry, Trent was just temporary. Again. I wonder what Pokemon Kenya's gonna be. Probably nothing crazy, since it'll be similar in power to Spearow. HP up, that's actually worth it. Or I could steal Kenya if it's a good Pokemon. There's a weird tree. Yeah, I know about the weird tree. What are you? Igglybuff. Alright, I'm not stealing Kenya. Thunderbolt? It wasn't Spearow. It was Igglybuff. Yeah, I could steal Kenya, but, like, I don't care. I'd rather deliver it to get the, HP up. I'm putting Kenya in the box for now, though, and then I'm probably gonna forget about it forever. But, well, actually, okay, so the delivery spot, I know the guy. I'm pretty sure I remember the guy you need to deliver Kenya to. He's near, Dark Cave. And he's a fat guy that's sitting next to, like, an apricorn tree near Dark Cave, if I recall correctly. So once we get the watering can for remove mail, why? It's funny for the professors to have email, but the root guards don't have the email. There's a PC next to the national park. That's true. So I have to remove Kenya's mail before I can put her in the PC. Okay. Yeah, but those guards, the funding program for the guards is really bad. Just Professor Elm is like rich. Yeah, the budget all went to the radio tower. Alright, let's get trim. Guys, I think it's time to go gambling. Yeah, and like 5 vending machines next to each other with the same drink in it. Well, that actually happens in real life. This is Game Corner, right? Your playground. That's a really, really weird slogan for a casino. Oh god. Okay, let's check the prizes, because this is the most important part. Oh god, it's more TMs that I can't know what they are unless I buy them, because the TMs are randomized. Oh, for fuck's sake. So these TMs is literally a gacha, because I cannot know what they are, because the TMs are randomized. Yeah, it's Gamba with it. Chikorita. Oh, Machamp and Sunkern. For 1,500 coins, you can get Sunkern. Chikorita and Machamp, though. Chikorita and Machamp, though. Guys. How hard is it to get 900 coins? What's the Nuzlocke rules for buying Pokemon from Game Corner? I have no coins, bro. Guess Machamp? Okay, Machamp. Okay, Chikorita. I love Chikorita. Thank you, you punk. Let me hydrate. I love Chikorita, but kind of ass. I think it counts as a gift. A-pop. So, I think, I mean, I can Google it real quick. Or I could gamble and then you guys can Google it. Chikorita doesn't get eaten. Nah, we're good. And we have Bellsprouts. Only take 1. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna gamble for Machamp for 800 coins. As of course, we love Chikorita, very cute, but unfortunately, we know Chikorita sucks ass. Machamp, however, that's fucking strong. How do I gamble in this game? We're gambling. Let's go gambling. Yeah. No, I'm making the executive decision. I want to buy him a champ. Guys, I fucking suck at gambling. Is there a trick in this game? Guys, I haven't gambled in Pokemon Crystal in like forever. Is there a trick to gambling in this game? Just gotta match them. Oh, I'm so bad. They're gonna lose all my money. Fuck! Yeah, Naya Gamba. It's time. Darn. RNG manip. Hi, Kandori. Hello. You're just in time for gambling. We have, we're looking to get 800 coins to buy Machamp from the game corner right now. How have I not won anything? Dude, gambling fucking sucks. Wait. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's happening? What the fuck was that? What happened? What was that? I don't know what that was. Just mash the fucking buttons. No, I need Machamp. I need Machamp. Go! Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you. Blayfire was right. Blayfire was right. Holy fuck. That's 300 of 800. Wait, this is fucking easy, actually. So I do literally just have to manually time it. Squirtles. Never stop gambling. Yeah. If I quit, yeah. Game Corner gamers 99.99% quit before getting 777. I think I just need to bet 3. Squirtles? Sure. So how are y'all doing? Welcome back, Kandori. Good to see you again. Oh. I don't understand what it does when it does that slow thing. Yeah, only real gambling is that easy. But yeah, I've been pretty busy in real life, but still having fun with streaming. My voice is a little shot recently, but I'm okay. It's not like so bad or anything. But I have to talk at work and then I have to talk at stream. But I still do have enough time, you know, to rest and stuff. But yeah, the Pokemon Crystal I'm doing super. My first run wiped, but this is the second one and it's going very good so far, and we're at a point where we have enough Pokemon, you know, knock on wood, like something crazy can still happen, but we're far enough into this run that it's gonna be very unlikely that it just straight up wipes. As in, you know, lose the run and restart. And the first one, I only lost, like, it was at Bellsprout Tower, which is the first dungeon in the game. Please. I'm so bad at timing these. No, I have to max bet. I don't even know how the betting works in this. You gotta believe. What the fuck is going on? What is that? What is happening? What the fuck was that? I got scammed by golems falling. Meow. Star use, okay. I mean, I'm losing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck! Fuck, fuck, fuck. It was so close. It was so close. Just one more jackpot, guys. Just one more. Well, not one more. Just 2 more jackpots, guys. But, yeah, there's a Pokemon Presents on Friday, like a Pokemon Nintendo Direct. So on Friday evening, I'm gonna react to that to complain about it and be doomer about it. Oh, whoa, 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 stop, 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 stop the wheel. Stop, what? What is this fuck-ass wheel even doing? Yeah, the Pokemon Direct situation is crazy. But yeah, I'm looking to avoid spoilers on it than just, you know, watch it in the evening, because it starts at, like, an ungodly time in the morning for Americans. Golem, 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 golems, golems. Oh, my glasses works. I got my nerd glasses on for gambling. Gamba time. Guys, I'm not stopping until I get 800 coins. I don't think the only Pokemon announcement they can do that'll like actually make me excited is like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but I know it's not gonna happen. Roleplay as the protagonist for 10 minutes. Alright. I'm a Pokemon trainer and I'm going gambling to buy Machamp from the game corner. Is that like trafficking? I guess, can you just like buy Pokemon, I guess? But it is a casino, so it's probably not very ethical. Wait. Oh, it only affects the one reel. Yeah, this, guys, this slot is, this machine is the one, guys. This machine is the one that's gonna make me win. I can't play on any other machine. I'm just like that other... I stole this line from the other NPC at Game Corner. You can win goldfish at the carnival. That's true. It's true. I feel bad for those goldfish, man, in the back. I mean, I feel bad for those, goldines stuck in those little bags. You know, fish can only survive for so long in those little bags. It's very, very not good for them. Like, think of it as, like, that little amount of water for them is their oxygen. They do have Swift Swim, that's true, Apop, my slowpoke, who's communicating with me telepathically. Guys, I am losing so badly. Okay, how much do coins cost? I have a lot of Pokédollars. Fuck. I have to try a different machine. Okay, guys, this machine's gonna be the one. Gambling Addict RP. Yeah, I need just 2 more jackpot. Oh, 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 whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! I fucking love gambling! Snooze this ad. One more to afford Machamp. Okay, Squirtles, sure, Squirt. Yeah, yeah, switching machines, the esoteric ritual. Darn. I'll bet 3 coins. Start. Oh. Ah! Okay, no, golems, no. Well, I think the golems actually helped me because I missed, but that's okay. I can get it again. Fuck. I mean, darn! You can't curse in Pokemon, that's illegal. Then you'll go to jail. Pokemon Jail, which exists in the Pokemon universe. Okay, Pikas. Let's go, Pikas. Machine needs more paying lines. Ah! It was close. Yeah, there's no... The Pokemon universe is a utopia where no jail exists, no crime exists, you know, no discrimination exists. And that's one of the reasons why the plot of Pokemon X and Y doesn't work. Because the main antagonist of Pokemon X and Y is like, I only want desirables to live in my world. But the problem is you're living in a universe where there are no undesirables. Like Pokemon X and Y is very interesting. It's bad, but the last huge leak was very elucidating in how Pokemon X and Y had a really awful development hell. Yeah, there's like police officers, but no jail or no crime. Well, I mean, there is crime, but like nobody does anything about it, so you, as the random 10-year-old, has to defeat Team Rocket. And then they come back like 3 years later and everyone's like, but that guy's cosplaying as Team Rocket, that's so silly. Okay. Ah! Stop. No. Please. It's so close. I need to stop yelling. Wait, I'll yell as much as I want. Yeah, but Pokemon is a turn off your brain type game. Oh, please. At least the music fucking slaps. But yeah, it's very interesting because like in the story of Pokemon X and Y, like you can tell they want to do like a fascism type story, you know, like rather like a fascist type villain, right? But they don't commit to it, again, because like the Pokemon world is a utopia where fascism can't really exist. So it's interesting, you know, once you notice that and see like the dichotomy. I haven't played the Legends Kalos. I don't think Lysander exists. Lysander is fucking dead. The concept of the state is rather nebulous in Pokemon. Yeah, a lot of concepts are nebulous in Pokemon. But that's fine. Again, having this utopia is fine. But you know, having a fascist villain with, like, fascist motivations, you know. I'm just saying this objectively, by the way. I'm not like, oh, they're fascist. Like, I mean, like, in the story, for the effect of the story, the villain's a fascist-type villain, which is an extremely common type of villain, even in children's media, but it's just, you know, it just doesn't add up. Fascist. Yeah, that's what Team Flare is. Team Flare is literally fascist. They suck though, unfortunately. It sounds like a cool concept, but it sucks. They're very unmemorable. Alright guys. We gotta take a real quick 3-minute ad break. Let me save. Pause. I'll play you guys some music and then I'll be back in about 3 minutes. We're gonna keep gambling until we get another jackpot. Jackpot. So we can buy Machamp. Our team's gonna be fucking crazy. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, hello, I'm back. I'm back. I still have my glasses on. Damn. Hello. I got a hat on my head. I got Maximo Penis on my head. I got glasses on my head. Let me link that song. It's awesome. It's from Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon Fire Island Volcano. That song is so fucking good. It's like insane. They got the didgeridoo. We got the fucking bagpipes. We got we got like the fiddles, like the Irish fiddles. It's crazy. It's so good. It is so oddly fitting for a volcano. Like it doesn't sound like a volcano level, but it's fitting. It's fitting. I love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but let's keep gambling. Let's keep gambling. Alright, we're gambling for we're gambling for 800 coins to buy Machamp from the game corner. Yeah, it's a roller coaster around a volcano. It's very, you know, chaotic for a volcano. It's very non-standard volcano level music, but it's still very fitting. But yeah, I was talking about Pokemon X and Y. Chalant. But yeah, like, in the like, AZ was originally gonna be the main antagonist of Pokemon X and Y, but like, Lysander was changed to the antagonist. Whoa! Golems! Golem bucks! Golem bucks! Holy shit! Thank you, golems! Let's fucking go! Yeah! $800! No, I'm not playing more. I'm not gambling anymore. I reached the diamonds in the meme. Alright, I think I have to put a Pokemon away first. Well, someone is gonna be replaced by Machamp. Unfortunately. So, I guess we'll see who that's gonna be. I think it's gotta be Trent. I'm sorry, Trent, but you're by far the worst Pokemon in this party right now. Someone replaced by Machamp. Can you believe it? Oh yeah, we gotta deliver Kenya too. Kenya the Eagly-buff. Pineco bros. I stuck with Pineco for a long time. Honestly. But it's also perfect because with chat member Trent Deadwood is a tree guy, a treant guy. So the nickname's perfect too. Quick Claw. Fortress Dream unrealized. It's not. The Fortress Dream isn't completely over. Like we can still. These Pokemon are in the box. It's over. I'm sorry. Hey, at least you didn't die. Okay, you're going in the box. You didn't die a horrible death. Okay. Let's go get our Machamp and check him out. We can nickname Machamp. Alright, I love that Sunkern is the 1500 Pokemon, by the way. Machamp can probably get Jump Kick. Yeah, for our rules, we are gonna get only Machamp from the game corner as the gift from the game corner. And I'm not getting any other Pokemon from the game corner. He's only 5'3". Damn, Machamp is a manlet. But is that with or without arms? 4 arms that react more quickly than it can think. It can execute many punches at once. Hugs. Let's see, is there anyone in chat that's not a Pokemon? Like, Kandori isn't nicknamed as a Pokemon. Kandori, do you want to be Machamp? Or alternatively, we can just get a normal nickname for Machamp that's not a chatter. But every single one of my other Pokemon is currently nicknamed after a chatter. Name him Manlet King. Alright, that's his name then. His name's Manlet King. I like that one, honestly. Short King. Manlet King. Manlet King. Just enough characters. The fucking Pokemon alphabetical keyboard freaks me the fuck out, man. N-G. Manlet King. Alright, let's see what he's got. Level 15. Oh, shit. He's got Charm, Skull Bash. Why does everyone have Skull Bash? Rolling Kick and Psybeam. That's okay, I think? Psybeam. Yeah, so the learn sets are randomized, Kandori. The moves learned by level up, and also the moves that are learnable by TM are randomized. It's not too bad. Let's see if we can teach Manlet King, Jump Kick. That we just bought from... And so I also have reusable TMs on. It's a quality of life, hack from the randomizer. Now let's teach Manlet King Jump Kick. It's risky, but it's better than Psybeam. Jump Kick is risky, but how powerful is it? Again, I haven't played Crystal in a long time, so I don't really remember. It's 70, like, it's barely even stronger than Rolling Kick, which is safe. Let me change the orders of some of these moves. I'll keep Charm as a good, like, defensive option. Yeah, 70, it's not even, like, worth it for 70. Let's see, can he learn Hyper Beam? That would be funny. That's like the world's most powerful Hyper Beam. We have a Hyper Beam TM. Lower than Hydro Pump? Yeah, that's bad. Hyper Beam. Yes, everyone can learn Hyper Beam. Alright, Jump Kick, replace with Hyper Beam. That's a powerful fucking Hyper Beam, because Hyper Beam's physical in this game. Alright, what item, like held item, Machamp can get? He's pretty damn slow. Who's the slowest? Let me check. Who's the slowest in my party right now? Yeah, I'm using the software is called PokeLink. Is it female? I thought it was male. No, it's male. The Machamp is female, but the the Machamp is male, but the Alakazam is female. Tupoid is female. It doesn't really matter. Except Tupoid has the shorter whiskers. Because it's female. The female sign next to Naya. Yeah, I'm female. The Machamp isn't. Yeah. See, Apop has the poison barb to power up his sludge. Ghastly has a berry. Honestly, like, Machamp has the same speed as Totodile. And Ghastly is faster than Machamp. Machamp's pretty slow. Yeah, I'll just give Machamp the Quick Claw. That's the best one right now. Still have Mystic Water, but no... Oh, I have a Calcium. Up special stats? Both special stats? Calcium? Special attack and special defense? Calcium? Just feed it to Tupoid, honestly. Alright, our team's turning out to be pretty good. So yeah, we have Alakazam and Machamp are both trade evolutions that I would not be able to achieve normally. Yeah, no, nothing bad will happen. We're fine. What's with the, basement? Can we access that right now? There's a basement patting the piñas. No! You can't pat the piñas. You're gonna get banned. But yeah, I actually edited one clip of my own of Maximo Piñas, and it's got like the YouTube Shorts algo really boosted it, so it got like so many views. I don't think anyone like came to my stream from Maximo Piñas though. Did we catch here? I don't think we did we? Route 35? I don't think so. Let me just check. But yeah, I'm using the software that does my overlay. PokeLink has a lot of cool stuff. New viewer here, I love Maximo Piñas. Well, thanks for checking me out. But yeah, we're doing the Maximo Piñas, run right now. I don't know. We're gonna dude, now I have to play a Hoenn game so we can fight Maximo Piñas. Fuck. I mean, yay, I love Hoenn. Yeah. And not Emerald. Because, that gay motherfucker Wallace is the champion of Emerald. Oh, I just wanted to catch a Pokemon. I'm gonna show my girlfriend I'm hot. Stuff. Oh, okay. Well, the sentence could have just ended there and that would be fine. Us, the DEI champ. Yeah. He's diversity, equity, and inclusion. Now, I like Wallace, but they made... So, Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire has a lot of redesigns for the characters. They made Wallace, like 3 times as gay as he was originally. Which is quite a feat, because he was pretty gay originally, but they made him even, like, gayer. But you can't fight him as a champion in the remakes, unfortunately. I mean, I like Steven, I like Maximo Pinez, don't get it twisted. Yes, Maximo Pinez, that's his, Steven's name in Spanish. Pinez is my goat. Oh, it's Ladybud's divorce. Actually, not a good matchup for Manlet King. Level 15, damn, I'm suddenly feel underleveled. Okay, Pain Split for 1 HP. Watch out. Yeah, Pain Split is in this game. There's so many moves that I'm like, that seems like such a pain to like program on the Game Boy. And then, you know what's funny, they removed a lot of those moves from the game, like in Generation 8, because it was too hard to program and Game Freak didn't want to program them. Alright, I'm gonna go heal. I feel like I'm probably supposed to fight Whitney first before that route. I just wanted to catch Pokemon, but there's no damn grass. There's like 1 billion trainers and no grass. Yeah, let's check out Whitney's gym. We can at least fight some gym trainers, and get a feel for what level the gym is. Got Pokemon or gym leaders type themes are randomized, so Whitney's not gonna be a normal type gym leader. I mean, she could be. I got Faulkner got randomized into a flying type gym leader. Like, the gym Pokemon were randomized, but it was still a flying type gym. Yeah, let's check out Whitney's gym. But guys, just let me know, chat, let me know if I'm missing anything, like, that I haven't got yet. Dragon type, it's possible. It's possible. Normal type. Yeah, Manlet King would be great if this gym was normal type, but it's likely not going to be. It's possible! Okay, let's see what type of Pokemon these trainers have. And before all dual types again, Fisher Malcolm. Chikorita! Oh, look at her! It's a grass type gym. Okay, it's not a great matchup for me, but it's not a bad one, necessarily. The gym's pretty high level. I might wanna, like, Thunder. Oh my god, that fucking hurt a lot. Berry. Clutch a Berry. Yeah, that hurt. That really hurt. Let us resist Thunder, but he's so frail. He's so frail. Alright, special defense check. Yeah, Alakazam has the most special defense. The strongest Chikorita of all time. Alright, no Paralyze, no Para. Look at that special defense. We're good, we're good, we're Gucci. It lives, my Psychic. It's okay, no Para. Okay, we're good. Just Psychic again. We're good, we're good. Okay, that Chikorito is fucking strong, man. I think we should probably rest okay. You have another Pokemon? Stay in and click Psychic. Yeah, we are not quite ready for this gym. But almost, almost. Just want like a few more levels, and I might take out some Pokemon from the box that have a good matchup. Like, Trent has a good type matchup being a bug type. Let's go to the Pokemon Center. Yeah, when in doubt, just click Psychic. It's so easy. Am I supposed to do anything with, like, the radio tower and Team Rocket right now? There's, like, there's the basement of the department store that had, like, some suspicious characters there. It's after Gym 6. Damn, that's, like, forever. Yes, thank you, Apop, thank you. Then... I guess let's go to that route up north and get some levels from the trainers there. Oh, I might, yeah, not terrorist hijacking of the radio tower. I thought, like, nobody even knows, like, that T-Rocket's back. They're just like, oh, there's some weird people that look like T-Rocket over there. They're weird. Well, Apop's weak to grass. And Snow's weak to grass, but Snow knows Sacred Fire. Apop knows Sludge. And Lettuce is also a bad matchup, but it resists. Yeah, I'm gonna store Apop for now. I'm sorry, Apop, but you will come back later. And withdraw Trent for the grass-type gym. Yes, you've been doing great, Apop, just bad matchup for the gym. Yeah, Pineco's really physically bulky, like not a bad Pokemon for the Nuzlocke, honestly. That Chikorita was scary, honestly. Alright, let's fight these trainers. Are you going to the gym? I am going to the gym, but it's scary. Rich girl, and everyone's a rich girl. And everyone's got Eevees. Yeah, I thought I was over-leveled, but now I am suddenly not anymore. I guess every single Pokemon knows Skull Dash, like, actually. Good para, good para. Switch out to someone, the Haunter is immune to Skull Dash. And any other stab moves Eevee may know. Just keep Dragon Breath it, I guess. That's fine. That's fine. It hurts just a little bit, but it's fine. Yeah, I get paralyzed. Yeah, I'm doing pretty normal Nuzlocke rules. I don't have restrictions on potions and battle. I don't have restrictions on Pokemon Center uses. But other than that, it's just, you know, the standard. I love abusing the tools that the game gave you and you're supposed to use. Oh my god, speaking of the Pokemon Presents, they announced this like out of nowhere the other day, but did you guys know my boyfriend's weak? Damn. So I can't rely on him. Damn. He's a fucking beta male. Rich Girl Joe. Pee-pee. Did you know you can now buy for $20 fucking dollars? Thunder again? Right in front of him too, yeah. Average couple you see in the grocery store. Emasculated. No, please. This Clefairy might be bad news. Body slam and thunder. No, the full para, please. Wait, the Manlet King. Manlet King. You gotta hit it with the fighting type move. Just one, please. No paralyze. There we go. Just one rolling kick. There we go. Oh yeah, for $20 fucking dollars, Nintendo is selling Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green on the Switch Virtual Console. And I got so mad I even made a tweet about it, like, oh my god, do not fucking buy Pokemon Fire Red for $20. They are selling you an emulator and ROM that can run on basically any device, because Game Boy Advance emulation is one of, like, the easiest emulation you can do. But some Zoomers, man, you can literally spoon feed, like, some Zoomers, like, how to emulate directly down their throat, but they will still be belligerent about it and like start going off on so many excuses, like, oh, what if my device can't run it? What if I get a virus? You know, what if you know, this and that and this and that, and like, damn, they're saying so much shit instead of just saying they're too fucking stupid or too fucking consumerist to emulate anything. Like, it pisses me off. So, you know, if you just say, like, I don't want to emulate, sure, I think that's stupid, but if you just say, like, you know, something simple as, I don't want to emulate, sure, you know, that's your opinion, that's your decision. But you don't know how many times that this isn't an imaginary straw man, because I've actually seen this exact shit on the internet many, many times. Just people being so, like, belligerent about emulation. Like, they're going off on stuff like, no, you can't give Nintendo your money, you can't buy a Nintendo game, you can't do this. And then you say, okay, how about you emulate instead? And they're like, well, I can't because of XYZ. Oh, and you are being, like, ableist because you're, and classist because you're assuming, you know, that, you know, everyone can do it. I'm just, like, this shit pisses me off so much, man. Just fucking hyper, babe. It's not a huge discourse. I wouldn't say it's a discourse, but it's a type, like, of post that I run into too many times. Basically. And, like, you can emulate Game Boy Advance on, like, your fucking Nokia from like 2002. Like so nice splash. So many devices can run emulation well and easily. You know, like just recently I wanted to play a PSP game on my phone and I set it up and I played the game like within an hour. Like, and like, it's really so easy, but even if you like spoon feed someone, like, they just be like, no, because they're like a cranky baby, so they're like, they'll turn their head and be like, no, I don't want it. Yeah, you can run emulators on your freaking 2010 smartphone, like, seriously. And, like, I have no problem with spoon-feeding people information, right? But then, when you spoon-feed someone and they just, like, refuse it outright, it's just like, okay, like, go fuck yourself, like, but I know, it's unfortunate, I know so many people are gonna buy fucking Pokemon Fire Red for $20. And you know, it's not even... It's literally, they're making you pay for an emulator and ROM. It is an emulator that you're playing the retro games on the Switch. And they're making you, like, pay for that, which is so easy to set up for free. Yo, Elite Trainer. Snorlax, that's a little scary, actually. Let's get out Manlet King. To karate chop him, or circle kick, whatever the fuck it is. And I just, like, I guess so many people are used to, well, you can even, like, hand shit, like, directly hand shit to someone and they'll be like, I don't want it. I was gonna say, like, I guess they're used to having everything, like, instantly handed to them. So if they have to, like, open a file in a software, like, that's too much work, you know? They'd rather spend $20 to play it on their Switch. The Nintendo Defense Force is real. I'm kind of a centrist on the matter because, like, well, fuck Nintendo, right? I don't like their practices, you know, obviously, like, fuck Nintendo. But I also think the anti-Nintendo force, the, like, anti-Nintendo force is also really annoying. Because they're like, you can't buy it, you have to boycott everything, you can't do this and that, but it's also because it's the same people that are like, you can't buy it, and I'm like, okay, then you can emulate it and play it, and they're like, no, I can't emulate it because, you know, I have ADHD or some shit. But then I'm like, so, like, what the fuck, what is one to do? If I want to play video games, like, I guess instead of playing video games, I'm just supposed to sit there and go on Twitter and, you know, complain all day like you do, I guess. I guess that's what one is to do. Touch grass. Well, that's true, but I also want to play video games. Ah, stop digging. Yeah, well, I'm doing the solution right now. Play video games on grass. You know, playing video games on grass kind of hits, though. Like, actually, you ever played, like, your DS on grass? That kind of goes hard. I still have my 3DS. Haven't played it in a long time, but I'm not gonna get rid of it. What are you doing? Well, you're a trainer. Danger lurks in the night. Yeah, you're the danger. The freaky policeman. Sorry, that's swimmer Mark. Onyx. See, Onyx looks really intimidating, but unfortunately, it just sucks absolute ass. Let's Giga Drain it. Damn, Onyx hates his trainer. Onyx hates that guy. Well, also Onyx has like 20 base attack or something. Like, not exaggerating, by the way. Onyx has really big physical defense and literally nothing else. Well, it's decently fast. It's actually pretty fast. But, again, no offensive stats to do anything. Poison gas? It could be useful. Replace what? Smog? Smog is like, I don't even remember what it is. I'll get rid of Smog. Smog has like 20 power or some shit. It's very bad. Butterfree. Let's switch. I use 2 Void to get bonus, prize money. Let's click Psychic. 2 Void's moveset is so weird. But he has Psychic, so that's fine. That's why Alakazam's XP growth is so fast, it seems like. Alright, that blue guy's a new trainer. And then we can go into the grass to catch a new Pokemon. Traded Pokemon gain XP faster. They do, however, they're not traded. Alakazam's from an egg. Behold my graceful ball dexterity. And you saw we just got Machamp from the game corner. Swimmer Webster. Now look at that Farfetch. Yeah, graceful balls. Sorry, level 2? Like, what's the deal with the trainers in this game? Like, sometimes they have level 2 Pokemon, sometimes they have, like, really over-leveled Pokemon. Growlithe. I like Growlithe. It's so cute. Just use Shadow Ball. That's a fun animation. I haven't seen that in a while. Staryu, just stay in, honestly. Staryu's awesome. Boink. Favorite trope when they have 6 of the same Pokemon, but they're different level. Yeah, there's always, like, the fishermen that only have Magikarp. Damn, this Staryu's strong, but it's okay. It'll die. I'm faster. Machop, let's click Psychic with 2-Poid. I mean, I can check their leveling rate, the XP gain rate. Alakazam has medium slow XP growth, so I don't know. I might just be imagining it, I guess. But god damn those base stats. 135 special attack and 120 speed. Oh my god. I mean, I knew he was strong, but just seeing it. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, all Magikarp. But the Magikarp can actually have moves in the randomizer, so they're not like threatening, but they're pretty fast and they can pull like a hydro pump on me, for example. So Magikarps actually can do some stuff in the randomizer. But it doesn't really have any stats aside from speed. Like, Magikarp's actually pretty fast, but it doesn't have any other stats to use. Yeah, I'm sure someone's done a challenge run that's like, use Magikarp only. Alright, let's go catch a new Pokemon up here. Does anyone in chat know when I can Psyduck? Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Level 3 Rattata challenge. Let's see if I can paralyze it. I'm just gonna throw a Pokeball. Shouldn't be difficult to catch, and I have a decent amount of balls anyway. Balls to spare. Okay. I can hit it with the Fire Punch. It resists it. To bring it down a little more. Okay. Sorry, Psyduck. I killed Psyduck, but it's okay. Not that big of a deal. Well, let me just keep track of the routes. What route is this? Is this not 34? It's just 35. Hold on. It is 35. Okay, it is 35. Killed. I killed it. But we still have some more to traverse in this route. And I'll also, you know, kill some wild Pokemon on the way to get some levels. I do have Cut. I'll go anywhere if bug Pokemon appear. Well, good news for you, bug Pokemon appear everywhere. Ghost Rider Robin. Why? Ditto. Why is everybody an author in this universe? Like, everybody's like a writer. What does Ditto do? I'm curious. Zap Cannon? The fuck? I'm kinda scared. I'm gonna send in 2 Point. Please don't hit. Oh no. Okay, well, it didn't do any damage. Yes, Zap Cannon Ditto, that's crazy. It doesn't do any damage, so I just need to hit a move. There we go. That's the strongest Ditto ever. Well, actually, the strongest Ditto ever is a Choice Scarf, Imposter Ditto. Imposter being its hidden ability that makes it transform on switching. So it's a big cheese strat, especially in competitive formats where the power level is super high, like Ubers and stuff. Because Ditto can just switch in, steal all your stat boosts, and be faster than you because of Choice Scarf, and then just kill you, and then sweep your whole team. It's a very very gimmicky Pokemon. Yeah, anti-sweeper sweeper, exactly. Literally just steals your sweeper and sweeps you with your own sweeper. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Alright, let us continue. Oh, first tile of grass. Drowsy. Drowsy dies to my twin needle. It is faster though, that's fair. It dies to one needle, not even a twin needle. One single needle. I will hydrate, thank you, A-Pop. Pineco versus Pineco. Pinecone on pinecone violence. Really? Why is my dragon breath never paralyzes, but theirs always paralyzes? Oh, he's growing. He's growthing. Just overkill hyper beam that pinecone. He's paralyzed. It's so annoying. Yeah, we'll train on this route for a bit. Seal. There's a lot of Pokemon on this route. Missed. There we go. What kind of balls do you use? That's a great question. I love all kinds of balls. Bug catcher Kim. Yeah, you catch your bugs in that bird cage. Yeah, it's kind of a personal question to ask a stranger, honestly. Sure, I can Skull Dash. He pecked me. I actually want to use 2 Void for the extra prize money. Look at that Corsola. Corsola's from Johto? There's so many Pokemon that I think are from Hoenn, but they're from Johto. That's crazy. I already know about a lot of them, like Skarmory and Slugma, for example, are from Johto. But Corsola, that's a new one. I really thought Corsola was from Hoenn. You know, seeing that it's a coral and Hoenn's a, you know, ocean-themed region. Spinda... Is it Gen 2? Spinda's Gen 3. It is Gen 3. We got Slugma's Gen 2... Like, for example, Skarmory, TM, Champ, TM check. Is it Bind? It's fucking Bind. That's like literally one of the worst moves in the game. Sasuga. Yeah, that's everywhere we can go in this route for now. Pokemon Stadium special. Yeah, I've never played Pokemon Stadium, unfortunately, but I played Pokemon Battle Revolution, which is basically the Gen 4 version of Pokemon Stadium, like down to the same developers. It's a, what is it, Genius Sonority? The Dragon Quest devs, right? They made Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2 and Pokemon Battle Revolution. So that's why the, like, 3D Pokemon... Hudson made Pokemon Stadium, huh. I guess it isn't the same devs, that's my mistake. But it's very, very, very similar Pokemon Battle Revolution to the Stadium games. But high variable goo, yes, we love irredeemable TMs. We got Machamp from the game corner here, Manlet King. So we got two of the greats here. Two big trade evolutions. Dragon Quest guy only made Coliseum and XD. Yeah, they did make Coliseum and XD. But I'm pretty sure the Dragon Quest guy did Pokemon Battle Revolution 2? Hold on, I'm googling. Yeah, it is by Genius Sonority, Battle Revolution. Yeah. They just didn't make Stadium. Skull Bash. But right now, stop paralyzing me, you motherfucker. Okay. Right now I'm training up for Whitney's gym, who is a grass-type gym. I didn't even go in this gate. What are you? Contests? Is this National Park? Is this National Park? They did reuse models from this is National Park. They did reuse models from Stadium. So yeah, that's why like the Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon, the reused models from Stadium, look really scrungly, if I had to put it. They look really scrungly, but I still don't think they look bad, because the 3D models from Stadium have a lot of personality. Like, even though, like, technically wise, they're low poly and stuff, I still like the reused models from Stadium. But it is... yeah, it's Soul. Why the Pokemon kept getting Dragon Quest does, because Mystery Dungeon was originally a Dragon Quest spinoff. Really? The first Mystery Dungeon? Yeah. So I didn't know for the longest time that Mystery Dungeon is a series that, like, spans so many different IPs, but it was originally Dragon Quest? I mean, that makes sense. I thought Mystery Dungeon was just a Pokemon thing for the longest time. I don't need to go on the PC. Let's see, I want to level up Trent a bit, because he has a good, matchup against the Grass-type gym. And then I want to give the Quick Claw back to Trent, because he's very, very slow. One of the slowest to ever do it. Oh my god, please. The joystick is bad for this back. There you go. It's by the original Dragon Quest devs after Enix gave Dragon Quest to other devs. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, Dragon Quest, I don't know anything about it, but I know it's very, very important. Very, very influential. Especially in Japan. Crazy popular in Japan, but also very important and influential for JRPGs, like, in general. Dragon Quest. And, you know, I don't love JRPGs, like, I've said this before, but a JRPG needs to have something special about it for me to, like, get into it. Like, gameplay-wise, or story-wise, like Persona, for example. I like the Persona gameplay, because it's not just, you know, regular old JRPG gameplay, because I don't love JRPGs while playing a JRPG. Yeah, take my fucking number, Webster, whatever. Yeah, I mean, so a lot of my favorite games are JRPGs. A lot of my favorite games ever made are JRPGs, just like straight up. But JRPGs that are just kind of like regular old JRPGs, like, kind of bore me really fast. The gameplay gets boring to me really fast. Like, I don't know, Mother 3's gameplay gimmick, for example, it has a rhythm mechanic implemented in the battles, and you can deal extra damage by, you know, hitting the button in time of the battle rhythm. This part's a little scary. I mean, I do understand, I do understand the number go up autism, like, genuinely, but it's just, again, it's just not enough to hold my interest, just like JRPGs that are regular JRPGs just gets boring to me. Like, again, Persona has a lot of interesting stuff, you know, it's a JRPG, but you can switch personas, there's type matchups. Oh, Tri-Attack is a super underrated attack, Trent. Put Porygon sisters. Where are we at? Mallet King does not have many good moves to, like, battle. Where does this go, even? Does this go into National Park 2? Route 36. Where the fuck am I? So I can catch a new Pokemon on 36. I can catch a new Pokemon in National Park. I guess let's fight these trainers. Why not? Yeah, Dojiro has Tri-Attack. It's really good, but it's really good on Porygon, especially. Mechanically, Persona's battle system is a little less good than the press turn system of mainline Shin Megami Tensei. Yeah, I've only played, I played Shin Megami Tensei 5, a decent amount of it. But yeah, I like Shin Megami Tensei. I just haven't gotten around to playing a lot of them. Like, I haven't even played Persona 2 yet. The Haunter. Yeah, Shin Megami Tensei is an example of, like, a good one, but I haven't played much of them. Many of them. Like, almost all of them. I liked Shin Megami Tensei 5. I got really far into it. I have an issue with finishing games. It's my issue. I'll take the blame. But yeah, I also know. Ugh, ignore that. I also know Shin Megami Tensei goes way, way, way back. Persona 2 has an archaic battle system with the best story of any Persona. Damn. JRPGs have the unique issue where you're bad at finishing games. Coming back to them is hell. Yeah. It's like coming back in the middle of a roguelike run and you're like, where the fuck am I? And like, what is going on? Naya Anuka VT has never finished a game. He gotta start over. No. I don't wanna. Holy, what? This Butterfree is thick as fuck? Why is this Butterfree so fucking thick? It took like 50% from Sacred Fire. What is going on? That's crazy. Yeah, special wall Butterfree, I guess. Oh yeah, Sacred Fire is special in this game because it's a fire type attack. Forgot Sacred Fire was a move. Yeah, it is Ho-Oh's signature move. That's right, Kandori. Well, Snow's evolving! Snow's evolving! finally! Crocodile time. Yeah, look at him swing that arm around. I don't dislike Crocodile. Crocodile is my least favorite of the Totodile line, but I like it. I don't dislike it. But he got a big power spike from evolving just now. But yeah, Sacred Fire's Ho-Oh signature move. It's a 100 power fire type attack that also has a 50% chance to burn, so it's really good. But I think, like most signature moves, Sacred Fire's been, like, colonized, but I know they gave it to Entei, which I will allow, okay, because it makes sense for Entei to have Sacred Fire. But I don't know if they gave it to anyone else other than Entei. Yeah, I think in, like, Gen, like, 5 or 4 or something, they gave Sacred Fire to Entei. Yeah, I don't know if anyone else now gets Sacred Fire. But yeah, in the past few years, like, past few gens of Pokemon, they love giving signature moves to other Pokemon, and then no longer making it a signature move. But Sacred Fire on Entei just makes a lot of sense. Like, that one is fine. Like, I allow that one. Because it actually makes sense. But yes, in Pokemon Crystal, it's Ho-Oh's signature move. Totodile just got it randomly. But still no water-type moves, by the way. No stab moves. But I'm fine with Sacred Fire. Alright, let's... It's already time for another ad break, unfortunately. But let me save, and then we're going to level up. Well, we have a few things we can do before we fight Whitney. I wanna level up a bit more. But we can also catch a new Pokemon on Routes 36 and in National Park. Yeah, who needs stab when you have fucking Sacred Fire? I do like, really... we do need a water-type move because I also, at the, like, very beginning of the game, I got this Mystic Water, which powers up water-type moves. Still no water-type moves. So... But yeah, I'll be right back in 3 minutes. I'll play you guys some cool Pokemon music. Then I'll come back and we'll keep playing. Yeah, thank you for your patience. I'll be back in 3 minutes. You guys can also get a drink, go pee, or whatever. Stretch. Now's a good time. It's been a while if you haven't stretched. I'll be right back. Hello, hi everybody. I'm back. I'm back. Let me link the song in the chat. It's another song from Super Mystery Dungeon. It's the final boss. Dark matter. What is this, Kirby? Am I right? The final boss is dark matter. Oh my god, why are you calling me? Hi, Naya. It's your sidekick Webster. I called right away. I think we can be good friends. I hate having to hang up on you. Damn, this feature is awesome. That's the best feature they ever put in a Pokemon game. Yeah, I thought we were talking about like Shin Megami Tensei earlier. I thought at this point everybody knows that Persona is Shin Megami Tensei. But like I guess not. More like dark matter. True. There's more trainers to fight. I'll fight this trainer, then I'll go into the grass. Catch a new catch. I definitely will not kill the wild Pokemon this time. Hello, Quillfish. Quillfish is a Pokemon that exists? Just press Psychic with 2-Point, and also get more money from it. Hydro Pump, I think that no problem. Yeah, Alakazam actually has decent, special defense, which is nice, but its physical defense is really, really low. Persona 1 and Last Bible say they're part of the Revelation series. What? Last Bible? Is that a Shin Megami Tensei game? Are they part of the, like, official Bible canon? Alright, Trent's good for catching. Let's see who is here. They're the same but different. You said you played 5, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean... Ladybug level 4. This is a duplicate Pokemon. So, I am enacting the duplicate's clause to catch the next encounter on this route instead. That is not a duplicate. Last Bible's a spin. Well, yeah. I mean, Persona it's a spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei, so it is Shin Megami Tensei. So, like, yes, I mean, it's gonna be similar. That's not too bad. Am I right, guys? Am I right? Natsu's not too bad. Who got poison gas? Was it Lettuce? I think. Yeah, I'm gonna poison it. They first brought Shin Megami Tensei over, they tried to brand them as a Revelations, the first being Demon Slayer. It's a very smug, round borb. Borb of a bird. Absolute borb of a bird. And so I see the words in that sentence, variable goo, but it's confusing my brains. So did they try to brand it as like a Bible type thing? Cause you know there is of course the Bible stuff in Shin Megami Tensei. Mine is not too. Hey, not Tua. Am I right, guys? First Persona game's called Revelations Persona in English. Okay. Damn, why is it not too hard to catch? Yeah, Revolution. Huh. Interesting. I know the first Persona game, like, the gameplay is super dated. Shin Megami Tensei was not the overarching brand name in English until Demi Kids on the GBA. I see. Yeah. Well, I know back in the day, a lot of Japanese games being localized in English, they were really particular about how they wanted to name it and brand it in English because they were so scared, like, oh, Americans are too stupid to, understand the Japanese stuff. And I mean, like, they were kinda right. Like, I mean, what's going on? I'm being hit by objects, but I don't know what that was. It's probably someone subscribed, but I Twitch didn't give me a notification for it. Okay, guys, I'm gonna nickname Natsu. But thank you if anyone subscribed. Like, it was Variable Goo. It was you. It was you. I see it. Thank you for the sub, Variable Goo. Thank you. I appreciate it. Guys, I have to name Natsu Natua. That Pokemon's so cute. Is it useful? It's not bad, Vlayfar. It evolves into a flying psychic type that's not bad, but it's not, like, really good either. But you're already a worthless knocked out Vlayfar. Megami Ibun Roku. Yeah, you're still alive because you were in the box and you never came out, Vlayfar. But nobody's died this session, knock on wood. Natu's fine. It's probably gonna stay in the box for now. Yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon that are in box jail and isn't gonna come out unless, desperate times. Which may happen, I could have, like, my whole team die. The original English version of Persona 1 is a complete hack job that cuts half the game? What? How and why did they do this? I'm gonna go back to heal, then I'll come back here. Not the Snow Queen quest. Not the Frozen Elsa quest. Yeah, it's cool how the Snow Queen is like a common, character that exists in folklore, and now it's just Frozen Elsa. Ow. Spider-Man Elsa. Persona 1 has a split in the middle, and they cut it out completely. Was there any, like, actual reason for that? Or, like, were they just lazy? Or were there themes that were, like, too heavy for Americans? Yeah, Americans can't handle Kino. Yeah, basically. Rush job. I see. I guess it was just rushed then. I mean, I was thinking, I wouldn't doubt if they cut stuff out, because, it it was sensitive material to they did one of the most insane race swaps. Oh yeah, there's one guy, there's one character, they make him black, right? Black Mark. Yeah. So he's presumably Japanese in the original, and they made him black in the English release. I don't know anything about that, but I know of it. I know of it. You just reminded me. Fucking... They were ahead of their time, man. Making Japanese characters black, they were so ahead of their time with that one. They should have waited until, like, Tumblr 2015-ish and released it then. Then Shin Megami Tensei would have been successful, obviously. I had the flower shop's Floria when I sprinkled water. Yeah. Go get your water bottle. Ubisoft crying and shitting their pants. What's this gate? It's not Sudowoodo time yet, Variable Goo. I'm pretty sure Sudowoodo's after Whitney. Right now I'm training up for, Whitney. This is the gate that goes to National Park. Oh, let me mark Route 36 that I caught successfully. Alright, let's go to National Park and we can fight, or rather catch, a new Pokemon in National Park. Oh, I love the music in National Park. Unfortunately, it's gonna get interrupted forever. Charmander! Okay, Charmander, second attempt, go. So we encountered a Charmander in, where was it? It was the ruins of Alf that we couldn't catch because it was too difficult to catch. I'm gonna try to paralyze it with Dragon Breath. Okay, cool, Hydro Pump. Oh, big para. Actually, big paralyze. I'm gonna switch to something that resists the Hydro Pump just to be safe. But also has a weak attack. Yeah, I'll switch into Snow. There we go, perfect. And then Sacred Fire, it'll resist the Sacred Fire. There's no fucking way Sacred Fire KOs, right guys? There's no way. I'm scared. Let's throw a Pokeball. I want Charmander. I want Charmander. Oh, especially with the Grass-type gym coming up. Yeah, I need to whittle it down some more with weak attacks. Let's see, who's safe to switch in and also has a weak attack? The Haunter has Fire Punch also, but it's really frail. Yeah, that's fine. Hit it with the Fire Punch. Ah! I'm okay. Alright, that's like actually perfect amount of HP though. Switch back into snow to tank everything. Then we'll start throwing balls. This time we're gonna get Charmander for sure. So like starters are pretty difficult to catch, but not like super difficult. Ah! Like, I should have been able to catch the first Charmander, I just got really unlucky with the Pokeballs. Alright, this time, for sure. Ah! Okay, I have a plan. Okay, I'm gonna switch into Tupoid, who's a female Pokemon. So we can use the Love Ball with increased catch rate. Because the Love Ball has better catch rate against a Pokemon that's the opposite gender of your active Pokemon. So let's try Love Ball. So unfortunately no cosmetic It was nothing. It was nothing. Like, it actually did nothing. Alright. Fast. Charmander ain't fast. Alright, this time for sure. No, you motherfucker! I couldn't seduce the Charmander, I guess. Tupoid isn't sexy enough. Come on, I should so be able to catch this. Like, I am getting giga unlucky. What is going on? Please. Please. You gotta work with me here. Like, if you run, like, I'm not gonna do the exact calculations, but if you're running the numbers here, I'm getting so giga unlucky right now. Oh, the fucking burn, I need to watch out. Yeah! Alright, I need to switch out now. This is so fucking annoying, bro. Use the Great Ball. I'm using the Great Ball. I'm using the Great Ball. Look how blue it is. Are you fucking with me? You have to be trolling me right now. That's not so Great Ball. Please, Charmander, please just get in the fucking ball, Charmander. Yeah, you. I'm gonna be so fucking upset if I can't catch this Charmander. Go fast, ball. Do you look how blue that ball is? It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. No! No! Please. Lore- wait, you're right, it is lore accurate Charmander. And this is the second time I encountered a Charmander. It won't get in the fucking ball. Jesus Christ. Please, I have 3 balls left. Okay, pray. Pray, chat. Pray. Please. Please, you gotta get in the fucking Pokeball. Please. It's over. It's over. Alright, Lure Ball. Let's go. Lure Ball. No. Yep, no balls. It's over. That fucking sucks so bad, man. That was NUZLOCKE to the fucking extreme. That was shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up, Webster! Shut the fuck up! I gotta block him from my fucking phone. Wait, is this a PC? It is. Okay, then I can heal my Pokemon here. That fucking sucked. Well, no, I have to go back to buy more Pokeballs. God, that was like fucking 15 plus Pokeballs. That's insane. Like the starter's catch rate is decently difficult to catch, but it's not that difficult to catch. Like, I think its catch rate is something like 10% to catch at full HP with the Pokeball. And that was like 15 Pokeballs at red HP and paralyzed, and I couldn't catch the fucking thing. Like, that was so insanely unlucky. Well, none of my Pokemon died, I guess. It's just the second fucking time I was forced to kill Charmander. Let's go buy Pokeballs. I think we can buy Great Balls now. Like, normally. At the regular Pokemart. The other guy has the balls. Yeah, I can buy Great Balls. And then I'll get 10 Great Balls. I really don't need to buy any Pokeballs, honestly. And I'll get 3 more Great Balls. And then let me buy some potions. Yeah, starters and Nuzlocke only exist to piss you off, honestly. Get a few potions, and I'll save the rest of my monies. And there's also that Charmander would have been so good for the grass type gym, which we're still a bit under leveled for, but we still have some trainers and some wild Pokemon we can beat. Fucking Charmander, man. Oh shit, a rat. Well, it didn't use Hyper Beam at least. And I can switch to the Haunter to get rid of that pesky Skull Bash. I just want to level up a little bit more before we fight Whitney. We'll probably, you know, end today's session with fighting Whitney. You're the Pseudo-Wudo, silly Pseudo-Wudo. Oh, I can also heal my Pokemon at the PC here. If I deposit my Pokemon in the PC, they get healed. Larvitar, hello Larvitar. Yeah, so Larvitar was the starter we chose in the first run, but that run wiped. I love Larvitar and Tyranitar, but turns out it's not a great starter for a Nuzlocke. Because it starts out super weak, but gets really strong in like 50 levels. But that Larvitar only made it to level like 7 before it died. The world of Pokemon is deep. Yeah, wrecked by water moves and grass moves 4 times a week to water and grass, because it's a ground rock type combination that Kanto and Johto really loves. Like, almost every single rock Pokemon that exists is ground rock. That's why when, like, we were scouting, we were fighting the gym trainers in Bugsy's gym, who was a rock-type gym leader, right? But every single gym trainer had, like, Geodude and Larvitar. So I was like, is it a fucking rock-type gym or is it a ground-type gym? But one of the trainers finally sent out... I don't even remember what it was, man. Yes. That's gonna hurt. That's okay. This pine cone is very bulky. Kabuto, that sounds like it's getting giga drained. But yeah, what Bugsy's ace was, Shuckle, which was pretty funny. Yeah, he was based for having the Shuckle as his ace. It was like, when he sent it out, I was like, Shuckle, huh? And I was like thinking if it was a threat, but then I remembered, oh, it's Shuckle. It can't fucking do anything. Check out my bag. Okay. No, I don't want Pokédex. Trying to level up Trent, because he's got a good matchup against Grass, but keeps taking a lot of damage. My darling's Pokemon. Oh, that's cute. Gent Cristiano. Magnemite. Man, we lost Larvitar on the first run, but I'm more broken up by losing a Magnemite. We got a Magnemite on our first run, which was awesome. Flamethrower? The fuck? Well, Shuckle can do gimmick things. That's the only thing Shuckle can do. Like, I don't know, it can run like Contrary Shell Smash and then, raise its defenses and, like, it takes no damage from anything. But it also has some other gimmick where, like, it can swap its defensive and offensive stats and become a glass cannon. Like, it can do gimmicks. I forget what Larvitar has. Ancient Power, no problem. No, I love Shuckle. Shuckle is awesome. But in its normal state, it's not a threat. I was simply thinking threat assessment, right? On a threat assessment level, Shuckle can't do shit. Ah! Charmander, my nemesis. Charmander. Snow is very bulky, actually. Like, it might be one of the most bulky Pokemon on my team right now. What's the difference between the tall grass and the tall grass? We may never know. Oh. I'm gonna go deposit my Pokemon in the box to heal them. Die. Leveling takes too long. Okay, who needs healing? Trent and the Manlet King, basically. I'm cheating, I'm gaming the system right now. I don't like Machamp's design that much, but it's very, very, very strong. So that's why I got Machamp. Fucking Kenya the Igglybuff. No, I didn't want to withdraw Apop. I'm sorry, Apop. Yeah, the best Pokemon are in the tall grass, that's true. Well, didn't they introduce that, like, I know that was in, like, Pokemon Black and White, there's, like, darker, taller grass, and you could get double battles in there. Like, unfortunately, effectively, it wasn't, too exciting, but the wild double battles, I like that, cause, you know, it gives you more chance to encounter something you want. Alright, Fortress, only 20 levels away. I'm so excited about it. But we still have some more trainers to fight in National Park, so let's go do that. And also get the wild Pokemon on the way. I am pretty sure the encounters are different, it seems that way. This pine cone is faster than you. Ah! Hoot hoot. Again. I'm gonna switch out to the bad matchup. It's not a good matchup. You know, the announcer in Pokemon Stadium. I love that guy. Karate Chop isn't a bad move, honestly. You can print stuff. Oh my god. The power of technology is amazing. You can send mail. The power of technology is amazing. Not good matchup. But us can Giga Drain it though. Hello, thank you for the follow, JJ Studios. Or is it Hey Hey Studios? Like hey hey, like I'm laughing. Hey hey. But right now I'm just getting some levels in the national park before we fight Whitney. You. We adore Pokemon even if they dislike us. That's true, that's true. That, like, about the Pokemon Company, though. Skarmory, my man. I fucking love Skarmory. This thing is awesome. But this thing is also, like, actually pretty scary. Wait, I can just click Sacred Fire. Skarmory's so fucking awesome. Look at that thing. And unfortunately, Skarmory is one of the Pokemon that got ruined in the transition to 3D. Because they didn't know how to make a good 3D model for it. Game Freak. Yeah, Flying Tank. Burn, please. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate the burn. I would be so happy if I could catch a Skarmory. My Pokemon. Yeah, we're getting to the point of the game where the power level's getting a bit higher, so the trainers can have some pretty good Pokemon, but we handled Skarmory pretty well. Why are you staring at me? I was literally looking in the opposite direction. And then she approached me and was like, "Why are you staring at me, Lady Wayne?" Woman moment, am I right? It's okay, I can say it. I can say it. But yeah, what do we need to talk about? I'm thinking about what I can talk about. My name is Ong. Oh yeah, reminder. This is the last day for the 500 followers incentive poll on Twitter, and the Chat Fixes Skeb poll in the Discord server. Today's the last day for both of those. Let's get some extra prize money from Tufoid's Amulet coin. And if any of the polls tie, the incentive poll is very, very close. It looks like it might tie. So if you haven't voted, please go vote, because your vote does matter a lot. I think that's all the trainers in National Park. I don't even remember how to get out there to get that item. Isn't there a cut somewhere? Like on the outside border? I do love the music in this part of the game. Oh, I didn't even see this whole section. Stickers. I printed this. I emailed this. You have a cell phone? You have a cell phone so I can annoy you? Dude, it's just like real life. I'm a Pokemon trainer. Another Quick Claw? Okay. I mean, I'll take it. It's a good item. It's a good item. For sure. Anything in the trash? No. Yeah, I don't even know how to get to the outside, honestly. We're still a bit over leveled for Whitney, so we'll grind some more wild Pokemon. I'm depositing them so they'll heal. Yeah, I was looking for... I was just kind of looking because I was bored, but I got this, my model, from Nizima, which is the Live 2D official website, and I was just looking for seeing what other models are there, and there's some really nice ones, but a lot of them are super expensive. But I'm gonna still be Naya for a long time, so don't worry about that. But I was just looking. Like, some of the prices are crazy high, but some of the prices are also crazy low. But do not worry, I will not be changing. I was thinking, like, I could buy an alternate model and have a redeem for it, so I could, like, RP as another character or something like that. Could be cute. There's nothing. Yeah, let's go grind the National Park. Let's get Trent some levels. Let's get Manlet King. some levels. The better Pokemon are here. Oh yeah, so I played Charmander. So last stream I did a Magic the Gathering collab where I played the Avatar: The Last Airbender Zuko deck. So I watched a YouTube video about like Netflix Avatar: The Last Airbender, and like all the changes they made were so bad. The one that like really pissed me off especially was that in Zuko's backstory with Ozai, his father, you know, where Ozai makes Zuko fight him in a firebending duel, but Zuko refuses to fight because he doesn't want to fight his father, and then that gets him banished. However, in the Netflix version of this story, they made Zuko fight back against Ozai, so they could have an extra 60 seconds of cool action and pyrotechnics fight. You know, don't worry that we're, you know, changing the backstory of this, you know, main character of the story. Don't worry about it, man. We need extra 60 seconds of pyrotechnics so the watcher won't fall asleep. And you know, it's just like there's a lot of small changes, but they all add up, right? It's really indicative of like the changes they made is just you know, they don't respect the audience, you know, and or think the audience is not paying attention. Don't put me to sleep, man. You know, so we just have to spell out everything for the audience. Like in the beginning. Yep, second monitor slot. The Aeroblast, brother. Return of the Aeroblast. It's okay, Fire Punch will kill. But yeah, there's Netflix executives, I mean, it's pretty well known by now, but they literally said, the Netflix executives said, we need to make our shows a second monitor slot for people to watch while they scroll TikTok on their phone and barely pay attention to what they're watching. So that's why so much of their stuff, you know, is just dumbed down. Like, everything's just so dumbed down, basically. Like quite literally. But also figuratively. I love the prompt, what's up, when you click a Pokemon, what's up? But just, I mean, it's not only a Netflix issue, but it is an issue with Netflix. I don't even want to level grind anymore, guys. I'll do a little more leveling. I just don't want to lose anyone in the gym fight, because who knows what, you know, what's... Yeah, short form has ruined everything. Yeah, because, you know, people don't have an attention span that lasts longer than 30 seconds, and, you know, if something is long form content, we have to dumb it down. I keep forgetting I have Shadow Ball. You can't hyper beam me. It's bleeding into long form. Yeah, it's kind of like a vicious cycle, you know, because like the long form, the popularity of long form is affecting, sorry, the popularity of short form is affecting long form and making long form worse. which, like, really sucks. But I also, like, again, sometimes I watch long stuff on my second monitor while I do stuff. That's fine. And I understand that. But we also need, you know, good long-form content. We need good long-form media to survive. And, you know, it does exist. It's not like, you know, good media is never gonna be made again. It's just, Americans love slop, man. We just can't stop eating up slop. Can you stop affecting me with annoying status conditions, please? Which is all of them. And you know, like, I haven't watched Netflix Avatar myself, but I've watched, you know, video essays on YouTube about it. And you know, you can't fucking show will be called, like, new Netflix show, Poop and Butt. This is Poop and Butt, and they poop on screen. And then, like, you'll go to see what the normies think of Poop and Butt, and they'll be like, 7.5 out of 10. It wasn't that bad. Like, what is going on? This isn't about, like, one specific thing either, just, like, nobody can, like, think anymore. Like the Minecraft movie, for example, like, very obviously just, like, made for 8-year-olds, but then you have adults that are like, oh, I don't think it was that bad, 7.5 out of 10. And I'm like, what are we even doing anymore? Who got paralyzed? I don't even remember, man. I'm pissed off. I'm making myself mad. It was snow, okay. Now we need to watch real media like Naya Anuka VT Twitch stream. Guys, I can just fucking have Alakazam sweep the gym. Like, what am I even doing? Here to destroy slop creation. Yeah, I did edit one YouTube short of Maximo Piñas, and for some reason that short got so many views. It's because the YouTube algorithm liked it. But I don't think it's like... I don't think it's caused anyone to, like, come check out my stream. Where any Maximo, if there's any Maximo Piñas fans in the chat, you know, speak up. Well, we're all Maximo Piñas fans, but I mean, like, from the short. But yeah, also, like, right after I posted that short, it was the day where YouTube went down. So I was like, damn, I killed YouTube because my Maximo Piñas short got too many views. Alright guys, we're gonna go fight Whitney. But we have to fight the gym trainers first. Well, let's fight the gym trainers. To, you know, see if we're ready for Whitney. I'm just gonna put 2-point in the front and click Psychic. Surely this will work and nothing will go wrong. We fought one gym trainer, so we still have a lot of them to fight. Did you guys know that Whitney's gym is a Clefairy? You are a cute little trainer. I like you. Yuri. Let's kiss. Fisher Ann. Yeah, because she's fishing for cute trainers. Am I right? Yes, the grass-type gym. Whitney. Famous grass-type gym leader. Yeah, why is this gym trainer so under-leveled? The other one had, like, level 17. Bro, she has, like, a bunch of little Sunkerns. Oh god, they're getting stronger. It's so fucking funny, by the way, that the most expensive Pokemon at the Game Corner was Sunkern. That's really funny. Just click Psychic, honestly. See, now it's level 17. And listen, you know what? I like slop sometimes. You can have a little bit of slop in your diet, but only a little bit, right? You need to have a balanced diet. If your diet's only slop, then that's not healthy. But having a little bit of slop, that's okay. I felt you, right? Yeah. Meow. What is she talking about? Do. Don't let my Pokemon's cute looks fool you. They can whip you. Whip me? The fuck? This is a freak gym. It has changed your viewing habits. And what had like slap in general? I mean, cause like slap has always existed. It's a buzzword now. But like, I don't know, like soap operas, for example, go way back, and I'd call it slop. I'd consider it slop. Giga Drain. Oh shit. Short form slap. Oh yeah, definitely. I can barely even do short term. Replace flail. Giga Drain's so fucking good. Yeah, we're in our slap era. Yeah, I mean, it's really started getting big around 2020, the short form content. You know, I was one of those people that were like, oh, TikTok is stupid. The two-void coverage, like, oh, it's not gonna catch on, and then, you know, like, literally every single person in the world is using TikTok and rotting their brain. I'm like, yep, yep. And now every single other website is trying to become TikTok, and it's just like, oh, it hurts my fucking brain. Yeah, it was fucking reality warping, like, actually. I'm almost out of psychics, so I need to remember to go heal. Or I can switch to— that's true, I can just switch to a fucking different Pokemon. Let me do that. Yeah, it not only was popular, but it changed reality and life as we know it. Like... It fulfills Facebook's needs to bring me in touch with local shit better than Facebook does. I don't use either, but I know Facebook has, you know, a big local stuff. I did it. That sounds fucking local TikTok. That sounds fucking horrifying. Like, actually. Well, I guess you mean like shows and stuff, like concerts. Yeah, that's fine. But I'm like yeah, that's fine. But like my mom, for example, I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center. Like shortly after I moved, like I was talking to my mom on my phone. It's like, oh, I need to find new doctors around here, you know. And she was like, what if you made a Facebook account to ask people if they have doctor recommendations. And I'm just like, what? Like, what? Like, what? That's so, like, convoluted. Like she meant it genuinely, like she had a good intention, but I'm like, what, like, that's so fucking convoluted when I can just go on, you know, google.com and search for doctors near me. And there's specific websites, you know, for that too, but like, just I couldn't comprehend, like, the mindset of that. Okay. It is, unfortunately, time for another ad break. However, when I come back, we will fight Whitney. We'll fight Whitney. I'll be right back in 3 minutes or so. Yeah, I'll be right back. Thank you for waiting. Thank you. Hello, hello, I'm back. Alright. It's time to fight Whitney. My strategy is to put Tupoid in front. Oh my fucking god, Webster. How do I take him off my phone? How do I remove Webster from my phone? How do I take him off my phone? Delete. I deleted him. I deleted him forever. Fucking. What a great feature. Yeah, he's getting my burner number. He's getting the phone number that forwards you to Rickroll. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around. Well, I did run around and desert Webster. It's true. Alright, I'm gonna save. Let's fight Whitney. I'm a little intimidated, but not too much. I gotta say something. Hi, I'm Whitney. Everyone was into Pokemon, so I got into it. Pokemon are super cute. You wanna battle? I'm warning you, I'm good. Alright, here's my hot take, okay? I don't think Whitney's Miltank is that scary or strong. I'm sorry. Well, Bellsprout dies to Psychic easy. I agree, yeah. It's just like such a huge meme and it's not even like true. Like that Whitney implies Pokemon weren't popular at some point in the past. I mean, Pokemon's only existed for a few years. Bayleaf! There's a fighting type nearby from a trade. Yeah, I remember there being a trade, but I didn't see it. Bayleaf, like... I don't even have to switch. Yeah, Matchup trade. Look at that Bayleaf, that's so cute. I mean, level 20 is pretty high level for this point in the game. Pokemon only exists for a few years in the universe? I don't know. I was thinking about real life. But that's true. It's not in the universe. We did it. We didn't even take 1 damage. You're mean. You should be so serious, you child. You. What? You meanie. Cope. You made Whitney cry. Now I have to kill you. A badge. Plain badge. We got the plain badge. That's our 3rd badge. Let me mark it. There we go. Strength. And TM45. I wonder what it is. Iron Tail. Okay. I don't even know if that's, like, worth learning. Is it? Who can learn it? Like, Tupoid, Trent, and the Haunter. Maybe on Trent with what tail? Yeah, replace Growth. I'm not gonna use Growth. But the other two, it's no good on the other two. Yeah, it's a little Clefairy sprite. That's cute. But, alright, let's go back to the Pokemon Center. And here's the floral shop. I need your water to get the jiggly tree. There we go. Yeah, I need the water to squirt the jiggly tree, you see. Alright, let's go to the Pokemon Center. That was an easy badge. You know, because we have Alakazam. You know, it's basically cheating to use Alakazam. Just like it's cheating to use the Pokemon Center. But that's where I'm gonna stop playing for today. We made really good progress. We got to Goldenrod, we beat Whitney, and then next time we will water the Sudowoodo. We can catch whatever the Sudowoodo is. It's gonna be randomized. It'll be randomized into something with approximately similar power to Sudowoodo. But we will do that next time. I'm gonna save again. And then I'm gonna super save. Yeah, I just clicked Thunder, and I won. Or, sorry, Psychic. Psychic. I clicked Psychic. But yeah, this run's doing good. No one's died today. No one died today. Let me close this. And we will return next time. Soon. But, for this week, my next stream is gonna be Wednesday. We're gonna play Faith Chapter 3. We beat Chapter 1 and 2 last week. And then on Friday, we're gonna react to that morning's Pokemon Presents. And then after that, very likely gonna be Man vs. Machine collab. I will edit the schedule before Friday to reflect the Man vs. Machine collab, because we scheduled it like right after I posted this. So I will edit this schedule to put the Man vs. Machine collab on Friday. I'm gonna start at 5 Central, do 2 hours of solo, and then we'll do about 2 or 3 hours of Man vs. Machine after that. That is this Friday. It is this Friday. But the Man vs. Machine starts at 7 p.m. Central. So we'll do 2 hours solo stuff, the Pokemon reacts. And then 2 hours or 3 of Man vs. Machine. Again, please vote in the Twitter incentive poll if you haven't, as well as the Discord server Skeb topic poll. Skeb request, the subject of it, which is art, basically. Quick art commission. But yeah, I'm gonna get going. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And I'll see you guys Wednesday. I hope you had a great weekend, and I hope you have a great night and a good Tuesday. Good night, everybody. Good night. We'll raid someone. Here's my raid messages. Good night, Trent. Good night, everybody else. Thank you so much. Good night, Kandori, Blayfar, Wargwalker. Everybody, good night. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Alright, who we're gonna raid? I am looking. Too many people live. Yeah, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. It's only as fun as you guys are here to chat and hang out. Let's raid Kazuma playing Monster Hunter. Kazuma Cathode. Let's raid him. And I'll see you guys Wednesday. Good night. Have a great night. Good night, good night, good night. Goodbye, good night. Where's my seed, man? Okay, good night.